Do not the smug fox woman.
18 moo.
There, you get free spit.
The SmugAlana time.
I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot. I beat my women like I beat my meat. A lot.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being on the woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana Jam PLS SmugAlana Jam PLS SmugAlana Jam PLS.
Yo! Smugly Wogglers! How are you feeling today? Boy, oh boy! We got some shit going on.
Fox woman.
9 months of brain rot. My brain is now smooth and shiny. SmugAlana cheese.
Yo,
SmugAlana
Zenny,
dent.
thank you for tier 3 for 9 months. Tier 3 brain rot. When are you gonna be a tier 4? No, I'm just kidding. Please don't do that. Don't come to my house. I'll kill you. I will do it. I will not restrain myself. Oh, my YouTube studio just crashed. Oh, we're back. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back.
There, you get free spit.
We're so back. Oh my goodness. Yo, Harmless, thank you so much. Yo, 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 yo. Oh, yo, yo. Privetik, privetik. Hello, hello, how are you? Hello. Harmless with the 6 months in advance. Holy. Thank you so much, you guys.
The smug
Cheese
fox
and crackers. I got some cool news today. Yeah.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Colder,
Being a
thank you for
woman
the tier
makes you
2 for
gagey.
3 months.
Happy Father's Day to all fathers
yeah,
out there.
and happy Father's Day. I almost forgot. I did text my
Yo,
dad.
Alana, you gonna make some cringe statements today?
I always do. What do you mean? The fuck? What do you mean? Cringe statements every day.
Happy Father's Day to the daddy smugglers in chat, and happy Father's Day to Alana. She's all our dads.
You guys
Men
worry
are
me.
not
I mean, I
objects
would
of
hope
sex.
not.
I
Reproducing?
disagree.
Scary.
Cut my life into plushy leaves. Zoom, zoom.
Cut my life into plushies.
Piss.
This is my
Massive
last
piss.
resort.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Uncooked Toast. Thank you to tier 2 for 8 months. Hold on. Let me go back before I forget. SSG Uranium,
Are
thank
women
you for the
cringe?
4
Yes.
months. Local Tweaker, thank you for the
Being
10
a
months.
woman
Havoc,
makes
thank you
you
for the
gagey.
4 months.
Happy 11 months with the piss fox.
Yo,
I also
thank
plan
you
to do
so
something
much.
special when I hit a full year. SmugAlana love.
Oh,
SmugAlana
something
love.
special being you being here. That's special enough,
Smug.
I think. Hello, thank you for the 200 biddies. Solid Craft, thank you for the 9 months. Captain Fuckstick,
Do
thank you for
not
the 8
the
months.
smug
Havoc, thank you for the
fox
4
woman.
months.
Gunman.
Contra, thank you for the 18 months. Oh my god! Madden with the
Men are not objects of
22
sex. I
months.
disagree.
Can we give it up for Madden? Holy. Thank you so much, you guys. Harmless with the 20 gifted. You are
Alana,
fucking
you banged out mom
insane.
so much that you're legally our dad.
You guys have a lot of faith in me that I know how to hip thrust hard enough. I don't know, I
There, you
got a
get
lot of
free spit.
folds.
Hi.
Hi! Hello! Hold on. Blah, 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 blah,
Are
blah,
women
blah, blah,
cringe? Yes.
Drips you the
Being on the
5
woman
gifted.
makes you gagey.
Oh my god!
Brain rot. Let's go.
Thank you so much. Grand Tours, thank you so much for the
Are
16
women
months.
cringe?
You guys are
Yes.
so
Being on the woman makes you
insane.
gagey.
Another month, another yap.
Yep. Great Strike, thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. You're crazy for that. Grateful Gamer, thank you for the 100 biddies. I always gotta get it out of the way.
Men are not
I always gotta get
objects
it out
of
of the
sex.
way.
I
Bum, bum,
disagree.
bum, bum, beam. Rolling, 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 but beam, rolling, 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 rolling,
Addicted to
rolling.
Factorio after your live react. Damn you, witch.
Factorio looks fun to play. I don't know
Are
about
women
playing it
cringe?
yourself
Yes.
though. For me,
Being on
no.
the woman
My brain
makes you
cannot.
gagey.
Oh shit, 3 months already.
Thank you so much, Soul Galileo. Thank you for the fucking 3
Piss.
months.
Massive piss.
Hello, Alana. SmugAlana love.
Hello, Anorak. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Dun, dun, dun,
Big
dun,
piss.
dun, dun, dun,
Massive
dun, dun,
piss.
dun.
Greetings, how's my
Hello.
favorite fox doing?
Good, I brushed my teeth. I have my fidget spinner.
Men are
I'm
not
chilling. Thank you,
objects
Gunter,
of
for the
sex. I
20
disagree.
months. You're crazy. Other Scott with the 25! Cheese and crackers, man! Thank you so much!
Hi cute and adorable foxy.
Hello. Hello, Mr. Simp. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Let's keep rolling.
Keep being funny Alana and I'll keep lowering my net worth for you.
Funny is a strong word. I don't know about funny.
Are women cringe? Yes.
I don't know about
Being
funny.
a woman makes you gagey.
Jesus.
Thank you. Toaster, thank you for the tier 2 at 6 months. You're crazy for that. Admiring Worm!
Don't forget chat, we're motivating Alana to be Jim Fox.
You don't need to motivate me. I'm already motivated.
Men are not
Thank
objects
you,
of sex.
Admiring
I
Worm, for the
disagree.
25! I really do appreciate, guys. If you got a gift to sub, please, 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 please at them and say thank you. You are sick.
I beat
How
my
is
woman
it to
like a
be
big mommy.
lesbian? I
A
don't want
lot.
to know.
Holy.
I like penis. Yeah, I don't know. You got timed out by my mods. Get fucked, idiot.
Men are not objects
Point
of
and laugh at
sex.
this fucking
I
idiot.
disagree.
Damn, that's gay. Well, then I'm gay, I guess. Happy Pride Month.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Jesus.
Yo, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub. Jasper, thank you for the gifted
I
sub.
normally watch YouTube vids, able to catch you live today.
Yo, what's up? How's it going? Thank you so much, you guys. Duper, thank you for the 14 months. And Chimichanga, thank you for the 5 months. You guys are awesome. Tomix is at the beach. You're gonna deal with me this week. Yeah, I need to. So, like, Chat,
Are
I'm
women
gonna be
cringe?
fucking...
Yes.
У тебя мама
Being a
шлюха.
woman
А,
makes you
спасибо,
gagey.
придурок. Yeah. А у тебя папа шлюха. Gay. Get out of here. Holy shit, what is with fucking retards today? Вот идиот, да. У нас надо русские моды. Поэтому, если вы очень хорошо себя ведетесь, мы
Here
будем
is one
модов
bit for
русских
every pound
брать.
you weigh. Have you considered
Понятно?
putting on more for next winter? Bad service at work, although I'm a big old smug YouTube watcher. Happy
you-
Father's Day,
Thank
Baldy.
you!
Do
I hope
not
you have a
the
great day at work. I
smug
appreciate it.
fox
Happy Father's Day.
19 months with the Queen of Yapping SmugAlana, love SmugAlana tail froth.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Senpai, for the 19 months, mister. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it, mister. I'm about to shower. Guys, get the word out there. If you're a well-behaving, bilingual, Russian smuggler, please apply for mod when the time comes, because we really need some. We're probably gonna take maybe like 2 or 3, maybe 2 probably. It's probably the ideal number. We also are taking more mods. We are looking at regularity, how much you post, how active
Teach
you are
me
in
Russian
chat.
fox girl.
I'm not 100% in charge. I will take the fill-in approach of letting my mods be the ones that pick, because then people don't fucking get their feelings hurt. So please, don't take fucking offense. I'm not the one picking. It's more so for my, for my sanity. I genuinely don't have a lot of time to spare. I really need to find some more mods. But yeah. What'd you say? Is the boyfriend applications opening up anytime soon? No! No! How about cheese applications?
Took the week off work. SmugAlana pog, now I can catch every fox stream this week.
Thank you!
Let's go.
Thank you, Chaos, for the
SmugAlana
1,200
love.
biddies, man. I hope you have a great
So you tell me
day
that I need
and
to
week.
sleep with Tomix to become Rumod.
No, you do not. No, don't sleep with my mods, you weirdo. Yes,
Men are
if you
not
are
objects
a
of sex.
bilingual
I disagree.
and you speak pretty good English, it doesn't have to be perfect, obviously, but you have to be able to communicate and understand that you can apply. My mods will take a
We
look
need
at
a
you
mod for
very
each kink
thoroughly.
in chat to regulate everyone, lol.
Yeah. I know, everyone is gonna cry and say, mod nepotism, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a fuck. It's better for me that way. It's better. I will go insane trying to pick people, and like I'll feel bad, and I'll be like, oh, well, I want to pick this person. It's gonna tear up my brain.
Makes you gagey.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, DZZ, Zach Sock. Thank you, Wolfish with the 10 gifted. No, it's not. Thank you, Wolfish, for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Our women cringe.
Lazy Rich Yank, thank you for the 18 months.
Makes you
thank
gagey.
you.
18 months with Alana. Thanks for always being entertaining, SmugAlana.
I don't know about entertaining. I don't know about that one. Alan, what did you say? Alan went woke and only hires bisexuals now. No, bilingual, you ding dong, not bisexual. Wow, streamer, you're so biased! I'm not! I'm literally leaving it up to my mods! If anything, you should be happy it's not a woman picking. Okay? We're gonna suss you out. And besides, I wish I could give it to everyone, but let's be realistic. Some of you really shouldn't be a mod. Tammy doesn't have a say. Oh, of course she does. She actually has a big say. She's the only girl, pretty much.
Can I bet your tail, and how much does it weigh?
400 pounds. Give me $20. Then you can pet. I'm kidding. You can pet for free, but you know, not when I'm looking. You gotta do it subtly. Hey, hello. Tomix getting made fun of when he's not here. No, Tomix is here. Yeah, my mods are here. Do not bully them. Thank you very much. Yo, what up, Zach Shock? How's it going? Thank you so much for being here. Hello, hello, hello.
I'll have you know that I take my modding duties seriously at least 10% of the time.
That's actually good enough for me. We need like a good spread, because I think towards the latter half of the stream, if you guys are latter half of the stream enjoyers, you should definitely consider applying if you are a upstanding little smuggler. Yeah, we still do need English mods, more so for the latter half, to compensate.
Hi Alana, chat. I hope everyone is staying well and hydrated.
Thank you so much, Face Scarlet. I am. I don't have any water right now.
Love your videos, Alana. I also wish to learn Russian at some point.
You shouldn't. It's a really annoying language. Faye, thank you for the 1,100 biddies. I appreciate it.
So what you're saying is that we will have a battle royal to the death to be a mod in chat.
No. Where do I apply though? It's not out yet. I have to do it myself, and I just don't have fucking time. I was supposed to do green screens this weekend. I ended up helping my parents dig up the garden for 2 days. I just got really, really busy. I really need to get shit sorted.
Do mods get pay? Or just exposure?
Guys, if you have to ask that question, you shouldn't be a mod. No, you do not get paid.
Free spit.
You don't get exposure either.
SmugAlana cheesed.
Yo, what up? Thank you. Ari, thank you. 10 months. Oh, gosh.
Don't let her lie to you, smugglers. Russian was very fun to learn.
No, it's not. It's horrible. Do not recommend. How many bodies did you hide which? Many! Many.
Wait, we don't have to seduce the mods and VIPs? What have I been leezooning pics all this time for them?
Well, get fucked. I don't know. Waste of time.
Tomix 111. Give me the power and I will be a scourge on the cooked chatters.
How do you check proficiency? I will have to check proficiency, I think. Yeah, it'll be tough, but I will have to check for proficiency to some extent. Take a test or something, I don't know. Might be tough. I don't know, I can suss out Russian chatters pretty well. Yeah. I can.
Hands out knives to prospective mods, survival of the fittest.
Thank you. Provided knives will be collected at the end of the stream.
Fox woman.
Will the tests include Russian slurs? Yes! No, I'm kidding. It won't, but... I hope not.
Which mod should I seduce, and do you have tips?
No! Don't seduce mods! Stop it! It's my birthday. Can I get a shout out from the smugglers, the smug queen herself? Yo, happy birthday, Xmas!
Happy Father's Day.
And happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. I actually almost forgot. I should probably change my stream title.
How bald and racist do you have to be for mod?
Very. The fatter and balder and more racist you are, the better chances of you joining. Because then you filter out the other racists. You start banning them. Because you know what is like a slur, what is inappropriate, and then you're immersed in the in the knowledge. Advanced racism.
Where do I fill out a mod form? I'm trying to get seduced people.
I will let you know. Please join the Discord. I will probably do it within the week, maybe 2 weeks. It is my birthday next week. I don't know if I'll do it then. I have so much shit to do. We have a collab with Phillian and Trixie on Friday too. Oh man, it's just like I'm actually really booked out. And my birthday falls on a Sunday,
Alana,
so I
based
might
on those
actually
criteria, as you be a good mod on your own channel, lol.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Hold on, let me think.
Do not the smug fox woman.
Happy birthday, Papaya SmugAlana Bongo Snow.
So the FNAF collab on DBD is gonna be on Wednesday.
There are people here that probably shouldn't be mods, aka the hardcore gooners. In which case I should probably change my name on Discord slightly.
Stop with the gooning! Discord is scary. Alana lurks there. I try to lurk as much as I can. I just don't really have time to type. I'm not gonna lie. I'm usually like editing or like thinking or doing research, chat. Yeah, gotta keep it up. Might do DBD stream on Wednesday.
My autistic hyperfixation is learning every possible slur in history, but in not racist, I swear.
Oh no. Gonna be washed? No, I haven't played in a while, but I think that's gonna be part of the fun. I feel like when you get burnt out on DBD, it's tough.
Are women
it's
cringe?
Tough to play.
Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Oh, thank you so much, Rhythm Silence, like the prime. Wednesday I have... Oh, man. I gotta look at my schedule, man. It's tough.
Never stop gooning.
Chat, please don't goon yourself to death. You need to come to stream. I would really much appreciate you staying and sticking around.
Of sex. I disagree.
Stellar Blade on PC is amazing. Dynasties were lost.
Oh my god, the gooner mods are insane.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
Thank you so much, Swinson. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the 13 months.
Anyone here gooning over Alana or her mods don't have good taste, SMH.
Hey! I think my mods are okay. What do you mean? Me? Not so much.
A little off top, but have you seen how RoofTubers are storming Phillian with Ray?
Yes!
Wednesday will be funny.
Yes, dude, yes.
Happy Father's Day to all the smuggler dad in chat, few oofy flower.
Thank you so much. Happy Father's Day. No, it's not gonna be Wednesday, it's gonna be Friday, chat. Don't get it twisted. It's gonna be Friday. No Wednesday collab. I don't know if... Wait, are they doing something on Wednesday? Is that what you're saying? Bum, 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 bum.
Us smugglers can multitask, we can watch, stream, goon, and mess with mods at the same time.
Why is everyone pissed Phillian this time? No, she's not pissed, man. Nobody's pissed at her. Chat, they're not pissed at her. They love her. I've been watching fan translations of Phillian streams. Sometimes I get recommended in my YouTube. It's awesome. I'm so happy all the Russian fucking smugglers and fucking all the little snackers are watching her and enjoying her, even though they probably don't really understand a lot. They always say, like, I don't understand, but she's funny. Because you want to know what it is? It's the body language, I bet you.
Playing DBD is the same feeling as getting your cock caught in a mousetrap and having acid dripping on your balls.
Yes, it is, but it feels really good. Все мы понимаем. Да не все, люди приходят и говорят, я ничего не понимаю, типа, это маленькая беленькая кошечка там прыгает на экране, мне нравится. It's the Gopnik outfit? Yeah, it is too. I think it's true. We're trying to do a collab with Bao for the FNAF stuff. Yeah, they were trying to set it up. I think it was Bao or Pina's idea. I forget. I don't know. They haven't said anything yet, and I'm really busy, so I'm not gonna push it too hard. We might do it later. Yeah, we'll see. I don't have anything confirmed yet, chat. My sack's out to the 5!
Just pre-ordered the Fire plush, and it'll arrive around my birthday.
Yeah!
I can't wait.
Thank you so much. Thank you for ordering the plushy.
Russian just sounds like a fun language to speak. I could say the nicest thing ever and sound drunk.
Hey, are you stereotyping? Not all Russian sounds drunk.
Alana, you speaking Russian is making me want to learn it. How dare you?
Please don't. The plushy. Please don't call it the
Glad
plushy.
to be
Shut
back
up,
and
bitch!
able to watch some streams again. Took a small vacation away from the internet for 2 weeks was good.
That's
but information is
good!
also good. Science shows that gooning aggressively helps you live longer. Who knows?
I don't
You
know
might
about that
love
one.
to see GTA 6.
I do not
JK.
know about that, man. Gooning, it does not help you. You need to have sex. Stop gooning.
Moo.
Thank you, Teal. What was I trying to say? I don't have anything planned for DBD. On Wednesday, I have an IRL obligation. I can't really say what it is exactly. It's private. Okay, I'll say it. It's for a doctor, but it's nothing serious. It's nothing serious. And I have a dentist appointment too for a tooth cleaning, and I couldn't get a better spot, so I will have to end stream just a little bit early. Just a little bit tomorrow. Just a little bit. I'm sorry. It's just how dentists are and doctors are. Pregnante? Nah, man. My ovaries are dried up. I'm like 1,000,000 years old, right, chat? Mm-hmm. No gooning, go have sex. Okay, understand. Yes. The cracked tooth, okay? It wasn't cracked.
Do you think we'd be gooning if we could get laid?
It
Stop
wasn't cracked, it
reminding
was,
us that we're bitchless
oh yeah, it was
smacks.
cracked, wasn't it? Yeah, it's fine now, but I need to get it cleaned. I need to get my teeth cleaned.
She hates US.
No, I don't, I promise. You guys know as much as I do how annoying it is to get doctor's appointments and dentist appointments. They always do that shit in the middle of the fucking day. Ugh. Ellen does go to the dentist to sniff the galaxy gas. Yeah, I also need my yearly dose of that galaxy gas too. Yeah, you're right. I need to work myself up. You should become a night doctor. What the fuck is that, huh? My appointment is at 1 p.m. this Friday. Yeah, they always do like 2 or 3 o'clock, and I'm like, bro, can you please give me anything else? And they're like, nope, suck my dick. And I'm like, okay. Okay, very cool, thank you. They would schedule at morning times. Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind so much if it wasn't like, oh, well, you should come in at like 10 or 11 o'clock. And I'm like, but I start stream at 12 and you're going to take like an hour to clean my teeth. So I can't. So I did it like a little bit after stream is better because then I can still hang out with you guys. Yeah. They gave me a stroke to save money on my numbing face for my dentist appointment. What the fuck? What? Yeah, dude. What do you mean a stroke? Stroke what? You pee-pee? Pizduk. Take all your time. Your dentists need all the time they need to clean those row of chompers and pressure wash the many cowsouls she's devoured over the years. Okay, first of all, I take care of my teeth. They're very nice and shiny, and I had braces, okay? Bro essayed the bot. Holy shit! Oh my god! That may be so, but I actually think it's cool, though. There's actually one song in Arknights where they sing in Russian. Like, dude, I'm actually giving her a compliment. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not a tier 3 Pokemon simp just because I tell a girl she's cool speaking Russian. I swear most men in this day and age aren't gentlemen or have ever heard the concept of one. That's sad. All I did was simply say something nice. No offense. Buddy, You added the bot. The bot's not mad at you for like, all it did was just say, chat. This is what the bot says. This is what the bot says, and then he's like, he's mad at the bot for saying, he's upset at the bot. He's like, that's not what happened, buddy. It's okay. Oh God. Oh my lord. Remind me, chat. If I ever get that cooked, I'm not gonna at the Stream Elements bot. So powerful, dude.
Alana eats the toothpaste thinking it's food. It's why she has to go to the dentist.
No, that's not why. I actually find toothpaste really gross. Guna Rage! Whoa! He's right about one thing, the bot never was a gentleman. Well, it's not supposed to be, it just gives information. Oh my god. Chill. Hold on now. For the bot, I will do 5 big booms. Здрасте, приветик. Hold on. My left or my right? Chat, decide. Left or right? Left or right first? 5 big booms. Right, left. Right, left. Both. Right. Boom, boom, boom. Right. Okay, I'll do right first. Okay. Wait, I'm getting stronger! This used to be so hard. Wait, chat, am I actually getting stronger? I took a day off. No, I'm serious. Okay, I'm gonna put it on 12 pounds. Hold on. Yeah. Ooh, okay, the 12 pounds feels good. Yeah, the 12 pounds feels strong. 1 boom. 2 boom. 3 boom. 4 boom. 5 boom. Okay, other arm. 1 boom. 2 boom. 3 boom. 4 boom. 5 boom. 6 boom. 7 boom. Holy shit.
That's generally how exercise works.
I didn't think I would get stronger. Like, honestly, I lifted the 9 pounds, and now the 12 pounds feels like the 9 pounds. Alana Guna confirmed. Bro, it would be my fingers, not my arm. Why do you kinda sound like Fillion? Why does your tail look like...
you went to dig some
oh my god, it's a
potatoes for your
child.
parents last week.
Chat. This guy's name is Fat Captain Amurkia, and he spammed, why does your tail look like cotton candy? 6 times, and then he got timed out, and then he typed, why do you kind of sound like Fillion? I don't sound like Fillion,
SmugAlana's
fuck
together
off!
strong.
Just because I have a similar tonal pitch doesn't mean anything. That's a child.
Do not the smug
Might
fox
smite
woman.
him.
Can I eat
I'm
your
kidding,
tail?
don't smite him yet. He has to reveal himself. He has to reveal his power. Sometimes there's people who are 18 that are that silly. Malto, no, you may not eat my tail. Thank you. No, Philly, it sounds like you. No, she came first, bro. I was a snacker first, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I was a snacker. Not a smacker, a snacker. Yeah. Are you a kitsune? Yeah.
In reference to a previous
on.
YouTube video, I dedicate my workout routine to you.
Thank you.
Long.
Snacker, I don't even know her. You know, I'm spaced. I appreciate it.
Get primed, Bis Fox.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Funky Tree. Thank you for the 3 months. How do we know we aren't Fillion in disguise? Because I'm 400 pounds, duh. I am doing my lifts, though. I forgot to do them today. For stream. Psycho!
I think about you when I exercise, Alana.
In what way, brother? In what way? I think about you while exercise is kind of strong. You gotta clarify. I still haven't finished Expedition 33 myself. I gotta play it, man. I think about lifting you up and throwing you when I work out. Based. Absolutely unfathomably based. So he has hate in his heart and gets pumped up. I hate you too!
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
You know, sometimes the French get it right.
Yeah, they do, dude. These are the French, not the Ubisoft French. Aren't they French? Not the French Canadians. I met another person that lives in Canada that turns out to live near Quebec, and they fucking hate it. They said that their DoorDash person started cussing at them in French because they couldn't find the house and they couldn't communicate, and they got really mad, and DoorDash refunded them the food because they were like really upset.
As Duke Bale, I command you to bow, or I will make your viewers pay taxes for each time they goon.
You heard him right, chat? That's par for the course. Yeah, like, I felt bad, but I'm like, I mean, you live in Quebec. Kinda deserved. I live in Quebec, it's fucking trash. You can't say that. They get so offended if you're truthful. My hot take is that French music's goated. I mean, it's a beautiful language, I won't deny that, but the people, I don't know. Enchanté, I don't know. Sometimes I wonder why you are so bitchy. It's a beautiful city, but the people are annoying sometimes. Yes, you must speak French. If you are not fluent in French, you must kill yourself. C'est la vie. I call them Quebecians instead of Quebecois. I mean, Quebecois is so fucking just posh and annoying. Yeah. Omelette de France. Yeah. French Canadian here, and yes, it sucks. Why are you all of you guys like this? Why do you hate your own people? This guy hasn't typed in chat in 7 months. He has me on follow for 7 months, and then he types first time chat's like, yeah, it fucking sucks here. Yo, Hustrip, thank you for the 6 months of tier 2. I appreciate it. I have so many people to hate. Yeah, true. I hate everyone equally except smugglers. Da 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 da. Because it is trash. I'm trash. Do you enjoy me? I'm trash. It's because they're Habs fans. What's a Hab? That sounds like hag. Hag tier list. Every time something about French people gets auto-modded, I laugh. It's never not funny. Wait, what got auto-modded? Wait, what got auto-modded? If you're within 100 miles of a major city, French is trash. Outlands in France are nice enough. I agree. I've been to France before. I lived there for like a month with my parents.
Or did you hear that, chat? She hates us less than the non-smugglers.
No, I don't hate you guys. Except when you misbehave. Then you make me freak the fuck out. You might be trash, but at least you're not French. So if I was French and trash, you wouldn't watch me. Okay, I see how it is. Dun, 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 dun. Habs are a nickname for their hockey team, by the way. Oh, you guys love hockey over there. I forgot. Dude, I have neighbors that love hockey. And I came to their house and like gave them some, some food
Honestly,
that I made.
Same.
I gave them some food that I made because I'm a nice, what is it called? A nice, person, I guess? Nice neighbor. And their kids were watching hockey and they just started fighting. And then the dad was like, oh my God, Alana, look, have you ever seen this before? And I'm like, no, I don't watch hockey. And they started punching each other. And I think it was like the Panthers or something. And they were losing really bad. And they just started fighting. And I was like, why do they do this shit? Yeah, let's go fighting. The most interesting part about it. Yeah. That sounds so funny. Yeah, they were like punching each other and shit. That's just hockey? True. Yeah, they just have like a tradition of beating each other up. By the way, is the music too loud? Can you still hear me? My annoying voice interrupting the French music. Oui, oui, French, French. Enchanté. Wanna eat some escargot? Sadly, yes. Oh my God! god! What's good, little bro? I'm amazing! I'm great! It turns out that I can handle 12 pounds now instead of 9 pounds, so
The
I'm
music
pogging out.
helps drown out your loud screeching.
Shut up, bitch. Escargot tryout on stream? I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. I'm getting gains. I am! Gains as in more power, more fat. I must consume more Big Mac. I like Alana's voice. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you like my voice. Why do you curse so eloquently? What is that supposed to mean? I just cuss. If anything, I kind of wish I didn't cuss so much. I do say frick sometimes, or go frick yourself, so that people don't know that I'm not being that serious. If I cuss at you, it's really not that deep. I don't fucking hate you. Spent time in New Zealand, enough said. Shut up, Australian. I actually started cussing because of video games. I didn't used to curse that much. Ba-dee-dum. Frick, okay, Fillion. Well, it's more so, actually, I developed the habit not because I watched Fillion, more so because on YouTube, if you cuss too much, you get instantly demonetized, and you can get, like, struck for, like, bad behavior. Yeah, so I try not to cuss that much. Da-da-dum.
She's lying. She hates us.
I do not. If someone hated you, would they give you apple bar?
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Nimbus, thank you
You
for
should
the
start cursing
Fillion.
in Korean. It's fun, I promise.
Is it? Shiba!
Are women cringe?
Shiba!
Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Nimbus 6 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fillion. They have given 19 gift subs in the channel.
Very funny. Start cussing in Swahili? I don't know how. What does that even mean? I don't even know how to speak Swahili. Ba 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Time to learn. Okay, where do I learn Swahili from? I don't know. Ba ba. Try not to cuss words like a sailor during your reacts. That's me. That's me holding
Alana
back.
would thrive in the classic Modern Warfare 2 lobbies.
That's not true. I wouldn't, cause girls get fucked up.
Looking, but respectfully.
Thank you, appreciate it. I used Earth Fox. No, that's cringe. I'm just Frost and Fire. Yeah. Ugh.
Are women
I gotta
cringe?
keep pumping.
Yes.
I keep
Being
pausing.
the woman makes you gagey.
She would get instant for
Paul
being a
Fisher
woman.
gifted a tier 1
Exactly.
sub to Dat Icy Spicy. They have given 165 gift subs
Thank
in
you,
the channel.
Falco. Thank you so much. Dim dim da 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 dim dum da 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 dim. She's melting. It's actually not that hot outside today. It's all right. Yesterday was pretty fucking hot. Da da dum da dum da 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 dum. Eclair obscura da dum bum boo ba 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 bum. What are they singing about? Does anybody speak French? Ba bum bum ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum. She's calling us dum dum. Yeah, dum 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 da da dum. Chat is dumb. They're singing about how good Siege is. Dude, suck my left nut. I would rather eat Jinxie socks on stream than play a round of Siege. That guy has probably the stinkiest, sweatiest fucking toes and fucking toenail clippings inside of his fucking socks ever. I will die.
If you want heat, Alana, come to Texas where it's
I'm okay.
100 with a 100%
I'm okay.
humidity.
I'm alright.
I love this state.
No, I'm alright. I'm okay. Everyone who lives in Texas says it's blows ass. I'm okay. I have a good friend that's from Houston, and they fucking hated it. It's not even Austin, where it's like, you know, it's like it used to be okay, and now it kind of blows. Civ 7 stream when? Ew, Civ 7? Bro, I actually played Civ 7, and I played it for 3 hours, and it sucks. Houston City sucks. I think Austin's worse. Yeah, Civ 5 only. Civ 7 is so ass. I'm actually really pissed off because I played it for 3 hours and then I couldn't get a refund, and I'm like, fuck me, man. Now it's just this game I have and I'm never gonna play it because I hate it. I would rather play Civ 6 over 7. It's that bad. And I'm not even talking about the cringe-ass mechanics. Yeah. Bam, ba, ba, dum, ba, ba, bum.
DFW is the best part of Texas, also F Austin.
Frick Austin. Austin Powers. Dum da da dum bum bum. Civ 7 is mostly negative off Steam now. Dude, even Civ 6 wasn't that bad. And people were mad over that shit like fucking 10 years ago. Oh my god. Bum 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 ba ba bum. Civ 5 was the last good one? Yes, Civ 5 was the last good one. Civ 6 was okay at best. I think it was alright. Definitely doesn't even fucking hold a candle to it. Yeah, Civ 6 definitely had its issues. I agree. I think it kind of blew fucking ass. But it kind of grew on me a little bit. Like, I only have, like, I don't know, like 300-400 hours on it, I think. Yeah. Dum dum. Civ 6 is a 6 to 7 out of 10. I completely disagree. I think it's like a 4 or 3. I think it's way worse than that. It's not even a mediocre game. Mediocre is Civ 6. Like, if you want mediocrity, go for Civ 6. Yeah. Bum 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 ba da dum bum bum ba da dum bum ba dum. Civ 6 was kind of fun, to be honest. I mean, it was just okay, in my opinion. It was alright. It was amazing. Yeah. Roblox gamer. Oh my god. What are you, 12? Making me install Roblox? Let's play Roblox Dead by Daylight. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. Dun dun. Yeah, someone's gotta be the killer. They're gonna chase me around. Hell yeah. What is Roblox? Oh my god. Got a fucking fossil over here. Doesn't even know what Roblox is? Kind of strong. Bum bum. Ugh. I smell someone cooking outside. I think someone's cooking a barbecue for their dad. Oh my god, that is so cute. I smell schmeat. I smell barbecue. I want some.
Mind's Eye stream when?
What's Mind's Eye? I don't know what that is. I'm okay. Please stop suggesting fucking games to play. I want to play Expedition. I just haven't had a chance. Happy Father's Day. My mom is asking you to call her back. She misses you. Tell her to go suck a penis. It's a fun game. You're a fun game. Yeah, bitch. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. I made some gourmet burgers for my father earlier, just relaxing until other friends show up. Dude, I need to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, my parents were like, oh, we should do Father's Day at your house. And I'm like, nope. My apartment's too small. Let's go to your house. Nah. Because my brother's gonna be there too, so I said no. I only have 2 chairs. I have 2 chairs for my fucking table. That's if someone even comes over, chat. Like, what the fuck do you mean? How am I gonna get more? Yeah, let me just go get some fucking tiny little plastic ones. And you take up both of them?
One chair for Juji and one for Mime Miram.
Nah, you just got cooked. I don't even got anything. I'm not gonna lie. I got nothing. How big's the table? Big enough, Chad. Big enough for my fat ass. I can't even say anything, dude.
Mind's Eye sucks. It was a joke. Also, you use both chairs and will probably need a third one soon.
Shut up, I'm pumping iron, I'm concentrating.
Not objects
I'm not
of sex.
listening.
I disagree.
I am incel maxing right
Mindsy
now.
is the absolutely trash fun bad game made by the lead dev from Grand Theft Auto.
I don't even
Charlie
know what that is.
made a whole series playing it and Sony is actually offering refunds to anyone who bought it. That's
Fuck
how
'em.
bad it is.
Good. Fuck him.
One chair for each £100 cheek.
Are you saying that I'm only weigh 200 pounds in totality, but then my ass is like another 100 to 100 pounds? Like each ass cheek?
Fair point, she needs a table big enough for the hundreds of Big Macs.
Thank you for the logistical nightmare, chat. The 100 Big Macs that I need to consume a day to maintain my weight. Maybe pumping iron I shouldn't be doing. I don't know.
So you're like this rapper girl who asked for sofa to sit during
Hold on!
podcast?
Dude, that shit is so good! Let me find the clip. Rapper sits on sofa. Where is it? Dave Blunt's needs serious help. No! Does anybody have the clip? I know you guys have it. Find it right now. You can also, I think Aspen reacted to it if you want to take a shortcut. You got it. I gotta show it on stream. It's so fucking funny. Did she make the cartel? Yeah. And then she slipped forward. Oh my god, dude, that's me. I'm like, oh, you guys are kind of tired. I need to sit down. Oh. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Charlemagne on the Breakfast Club. Oh, it was that. Charlemagne, Breakfast Club, sofa, female rapper.
I hope these fat jokes don't actually hurt your feelings. I wouldn't want to hurt your feelings like you hurt your chairs.
Thanks, Shadorp. Thank you for fucking clarifying. I found it! Oh, it's on Facebook. Suck my whole asshole. Oh, it's fine. Okay, hold on. Da 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 da. Yeah, I gotta show you guys. This is so fucking good. Holy shit. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah. This is so good. This is me.
Had to rearrange furniture to accommodate the plus-size rapper suing Lyft. The longtime host of the Breakfast Club had to quickly fix up his set to accommodate Dank Demos, the 36-year-old plus-size rapper
Holy
who went
shit!
viral after a video circulated of her getting refused a Lyft ride due to her weight.
So you really telling me I'm too big to get in your car? So I gotta.
Dude, she's out of breath, just like standing there. That's so strong.
Yes, I can.
When the nearly 500-pound rapper arrived on the show, she took her seat
500!
and immediately asked for a bigger chair, which resulted in Charlemagne pulling out a couch for
Oh
her.
my god.
Good. This is the accommodation.
Yes, queen! This is the accommodation that I'm talking about. This is that respect. That's that respect I'm talking about.
Accommodation.
Demos is currently in the process of suing Lyft for the incident, stating, "I just want them to know that it hurt my feelings and that refusing to give her a ride was a form of discrimination."
You're discriminating against the car. It's hurting too, bro.
She will win the lawsuit?
No. No, absolutely not. Holy shit, 500 pounds? That puts me to shame, unironically. Jay, you guys think I'm that fat? She's 500, I'm 400. She lost the lawsuit? Good. I wanna ban you for that. Hear me out. Y'all would. Delete that message for you. Puts you to shame because you bigger, gang.
So,
I'm
how's
gonna
her
ban you
Father's
for
Day
30
going, Alan?
minutes.
Did you eat him too?
No.
Dave Blunt's is the other couch rapper who also has an oxygen
Yeah,
tank.
that guy who can't even rap. He literally is sitting down rapping and he's not talking. Hold on, I gotta ban Icy. Let's ban him for a whole day for saying I would. Yeah, he gets a timeout for a whole day. Chat, if you say would to that, I don't know, man. You go back to Siege. You get banned for a day. Come back tomorrow, buddy. Free my man Icy, he did nothing wrong. Mods, if you feel like unbanning him, you may, but just know that I will judge you for it. You may unban him.
I just want to let you know that it hurt my feelings. Yeah, and I wanna let you know that you were gonna hurt my tire axles, bitch.
Dude,
Order
it's
a big
actually
Uber.
criminal.
Our
How
women
dare
cringe,
you?
yes.
She needs like a truck
Being
lift.
a woman makes you gagey.
Thank you so much, Dirge. Thank you, the Prime. Free my boy. He's unbanned, I think. My mods are too soft.
So he gets to leave the mod dungeon now? What an accomplishment.
No. No leaving. Yeah, my mods are soft. They unbanned a guy. How dare you? The fact that she's 36 is crazy. It's like 80 years old in fat years. Dude, it's really sad. I think the maximum like age that people live to when they're that fat, I think is like 45 max. You unironically just start keeling out. Your body can't handle it. Me! I'm powerful. I'm eternal. I can live forever. Even that's pushing it. That's like if you're like living in a hospital on like you know, the breathers, you don't move, you get cartwheeled around by a bunch of smugglers. I bet you there's a smuggler out there that takes care of really, really fat people at a hospital and wheels them around. Unban the Gooner. They're unbanned, don't worry.
Our women
My grandma was that
yes.
fat until she nearly died.
Being a woman
Oh,
makes
she
you
lost
gagey.
weight, that's good. Yo, Shuldik, thank you for the Prime. What, you want us to wheel you around? Yeah! How comfy is that? Didn't a fat advocate die at like 33? That's like a good 33 years. If you're that fat consistently from child to adult, yeah, 33 is a pretty good way. Pretty good way to die. Expedition 33. Very funny. Alana has us to keep her up. Well, one of you smugglers posted a video on Reddit of you lifting, what was it? 400 or 450. So you can do it. If 5 of you can do it, then yeah, I can get rolled around. Speaking of 500 pounds, I am going to go buy some Domino's. Of all the things, Domino's. Domino's is aggressively mid. Thank God she didn't see the videos I post on Reddit. We're probably gonna look at them tomorrow, if I had to guess. It's cheap and I be broke. Mods! Twist is nuts. Twist is nuts. Go get yourself some rice and beans, brother. That's what I did. Oh, and if you can afford it, get some, frickin', what is it called? Like bacon bits? Oh my God, that shit's so bomb. Some onions, some cheese. Not too much cheese. You gotta hold over and ration that cheese. You can't buy it all the time. Yeah. Get some chicken thighs. Get some thighs. Whoops. How will twisting his nuts help him afford better pizza? No, go buy yourself some beans and rice. Yeah. I'm probably gonna go eat steak with my dad and my family after stream. Yeah. Bum bum bum.
There's a funny video of fat activists talking about being healthy,
I've
etc.
seen that video.
Then it cuts to their obituary.
Yes, I've seen that video. It's very
Men
funny.
are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I'm the most degenerate here. I like Pizza Hut.
But Pizza Hut in Korea is probably half decent though. Yeah, I don't know. I won't judge you for that too harshly because Pizza Hut in Korea is probably pretty good. Yeah. They probably put in like quality ingredients. Are you gonna have a barbecue? No, I think we're just having steak. I like mine medium rare. Medium rare. Oh. Tasty. If it's medium, it's okay. Like if they overdo it a little
Men are
bit.
not objects of sex. I disagree.
As a smuggler of the virtual deep seas,
What
have
up?
you ever considered play Subnautica? Not on stream BTW, or game too spooky.
It's too spooky, Lumi. I watched Lumi play it a little bit and it made me scared, so I decided against it. I would prefer watching her. Yeah. So you eat it while it's still alive. Shut your pie hole. Medium rare is perfect.
I have been watching you for over a year,
Yo, what
and
up?
I have been loving your content. Been getting me through the monotony of the working
Aww.
days. Here's some bits to show just a
Thank
small portion of my
you.
gratitude.
Crispy, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're so kind. Is Monica scary? For a ding dong like me, yes. Shut up. Don't bully me. How many medium rare steaks? 400-pound fox woman? Minimum 10, if not more. Yeah. If not more. I gotta pump my left. My left is so weak compared to my right. We'll play DBD, but not the DBD in the ocean. Dude, DBD in the ocean is actually scary. I don't know. The ocean is my safe space. I don't want it getting invaded by DBD. I'm okay, I'm okay. Ba ba ba. I said Alana has to stream Subnautica at least enough to get 600 meters down. No, I'm okay. I'm scared. Yeah. She isn't even getting a steak, just taking the whole cow. Yeah, I'm like Queso, I'll just eat the whole thing. Alana jorking with the right hand. Noted. I don't jork. I don't goon. I don't. Yeah. Why is my Oshi so weak? I'm not weak. I'm powerful. I'm building up my level. I've only been streaming for like 2 years. I've been building my power. Also, by the way, when are you supposed to stop? When your muscles hurt or before then? Cause I don't want to overdo it. I hate when I go to bed and my arms hurt. That pisses me the fuck off because I can't sleep.
Scaredy Fox Sag.
I'm a scaredy cat. You go to failure? Till failure? Really? Chat, I don't want to get that sore. When your muscles hurt? Yeah,
Our
but like
women
when your
cringe,
muscles hurt,
yes.
you can't go to bed and it
Being a woman
hurts.
makes
I
you
hate
gagey.
that. And then I can't sleep because I'm a little sensitive little baby. Yeah.
Stop when your arms fall off, obviously.
Okay, I'll do that. I think I'm in like rep 3 or 4. Oh my god, he added me. Is SmugAlana actually 400 pounds? I better be really careful with what I say. She can easily ban all of us instantly without a single thought. I don't really feel comfortable saying she's 400 pounds. Buddy, you're gonna be okay. I'll be alright. I can take it. Ads, by the way? Oh shit, we got ads? Okay.
You don't stop till the fat lady sings.
Alright, let me log in Metapod. 400 pounds of pure Big Mac? That's right. This guy's been sheltered his whole life. I mean, to be fair, there's some VTubers that can't take a joke. Yeah, I don't know. Also, some of them, I don't know, I guess they care a lot, even though they're a VTuber. Like, people can call you fat all you want, but you're a VTuber. Who cares? I just choked on my own spit. This is why I don't go outside. I choke on my own fucking spit. Oh my god. I inhaled and I choked.
Lucky for us, Alana is Russian. She can take a joke.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I need to go grab water. I have literally 0. Yeah, I'll be right back. And then we do funnies. We look at some funnies. Okay, be back.
Are women cringe? Yes.
Oh, Metapod.
Being the
Oh,
woman
Metapod,
makes you
use
gagey.
Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What you talking about?
Big piss. Massive piss.
Alright, she's gone to gas out the apartment ventilation. So what are you scared of, Chatalana leaving forever? Your plushie being cancelled? The 2-ton brick house we watch in a thong? Think Chna, One Piece swimsuit emoji, looking scared. Ya forget the last one, scared myself a bit. SmugAlana cheesed. TFW, you send bits to your streamer then Twitch starts ads so you can't hear her react. Sag.
I was messaging my mom and dad about Father's Day, and I grabbed myself a Topo Chico. Topo Chico! Wow. Topo Chico. Alright.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Rin, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Sorry for guys if I missed any.
That feel when you send bits to your streamer, then Twitch starts ads so you can't hear her react. Sag. Either get an ad blocker or sub. I don't know what to tell you. This is a skill issue. All right. So, chat, come here, come close, come close, come close, come close, come real close. You listening? I got a Topo Chico. It's one of the canned ones. It is sparkling water, so I'm gonna be burping. But that's not what I was trying to tell you.
Men are not objects.
Can you shut the fuck up? Shut up! Okay, I'm muted. Get muted, idiot. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I ain't gonna hold you, chat. I've been trying to see if there's anything fun to talk about for today's commentary, but all I could find was missile strikes and World War III doom posting. So I thought it'd maybe be fun to try the funny videos subreddit. You know, to keep your mind off things, keep you sane. Yeah, we're not gonna talk about World War III and people getting bombed and stuff. That's not very nice. I have a Topo Chico, tangerine flavored, very nice. I'm gonna be burping. Ba 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 ba. What the hell did you say, chat? I wonder if she thinks about us off stream. Like she's just sitting there like, damn, some idiots online are giving me money to say some lame crap. Cool. Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I think about stream a lot when I'm off stream, but I don't think about all the money that you give me. I just miss you guys, because I'm lonely. I ain't gonna hold you. Yo, Justin, thank you for 2 months! Did you watch the parade yesterday? What parade? What? What parade? What the fuck are you talking about? What? The Pride Parade? I don't know where I live. Gay. That sums it up pretty well. Shut up! Shut up. The US parade? No, I didn't watch it. No. Sorry. I'm a patriot, but I didn't know. I didn't even know there was a parade. The US Army turned 250 years old. Yes! 250 years of invading countries for oil! I'm kidding. It was a joke. They do that though. Nobody can deny that. Nobody can deny that. That's right, I'm gay governor. Ah! Oil! Yes. Alright, alerts are muted, blah 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 blah. Let's do it. Where's funny videos? Also, I'm gonna have a big burp coming up, so ready yourself. I'm gonna try and hold it back as best as I can. I didn't have anything except sparkling water, and I'm really thirsty, and I don't want to drink tap water because it's not cold enough. Just mute? Okay, fine. I'll try and fucking mute. I'll try and be fast enough. They usually just kind of bam out, you know? Alright, best. Oh. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Set up. Oh yeah, crank! We got a crank chat. The burp freaks are gonna go crazy. Yeah, good point actually. Yeah, okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute that. No! No! I'm a polite lady. I don't wanna like fucking burp in someone's mouth. It's gross. Dude, my burps smell like tangerines. This is awesome. This is great. I love Topo Chico. Ugh, so good. Tasty. Tasty TV static. What is that? What? You don't know what Topo Chico is? It's just a sparkling water flavor thing.
No? What? What is it, King? What is it, King? Alana, would you ever cosplay yourself IRL? Yeah, but they don't make dresses that big. I'm a big fatty, remember? Yeah, that's why I don't go to conventions. I would stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, I'm huge. Custom make? No, they don't produce material in that size. Does that make sense? Go back to white girl drink LaCroix. Chad, I ran out. I went to the gas station last night at 2 a.m. I went to the gas station at 2 a.m. to grab myself some water. Yeah. What the fuck? Can we ban this guy? You're getting timed up for an hour. You act up again, buddy? You act up again, you're getting banned. Watch yourself. You need to carbonate it? How about you fucking carbonate these nuts in your mouth? Carbonate this dick in your ass. Summertime? Dude, it's the children. I swear it's the kids. Children are so unhinged. You think adults are unhinged? It's the kids. Yeah, unsupervised kids. Okay. Sorry, got distracted. Big gay. Hello. Okay, time to not think about dooming things, bad things. Let's just watch some funny videos and have a big laugh. Yeah. Кульный русский у тебя, спасибо. Спасибо большое. What are we talking about? Nothing happened? Of course. My chat would never bring up dystopian, futuristic politics into my chat. They're good. They're good. Okay. Time to enjoy ourselves. Okay, the duality of being a father. It is Father's Day after all. Let's watch it. Hey, one of them costs more though. One of them costs, what is it, like $800? Chat, what would you prefer to have? A daughter or a son? I need a consensus. Type daughter or son. Son, daughter, daughter, son, daughter, son, both, son, son, son. Wait, there's so many people that say son. Son, 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 both. I'm fine with both. Gay son or thought daughter? No, it's not that question. Just like flat out. No, like gay son, thought daughter. Just like son or daughter. Pick one or both. Daughter, then son. Okay, based. My mom said when she gave birth to my brother, she's like, if I could have a daughter, I would be so happy. And then it happened and I was birthed and she was like, oh yeah, I got both. This is poggers. Yeah, she was so happy. She's like, I got both? Son then daughter, based. Sons wreck your stuff, daughters wreck your soul. True! Am I single or with a partner? We're assuming best case scenario. Daughters cause hair loss? Alright, you're a hag for saying that shit. But yeah, with the PS5 Pro, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't want a son just because I'd have to buy him stuff like this. What is this? Like, cost like $20? This is like $800. This is why the internet was invented. What is this?
Girl, you know you're my world. Alright, now lose it. Lose it. Go crazy. Oh, baby.
My dog was like this with the sprinkler yesterday. I love this. Dude, my dog was chasing the sprinkler. I posted on Twitter about it. I went out and helped my parents dig shit through their garden, and my dog was going crazy. They had the sprinkler out and the hose, and my dog was chasing the water and got soaking wet. It was awesome.
He was just like fucking going crazy. Birthday cake, street food style. Oh, what is this? All right, birthday cake. Okay, this goes hard. Why did they miss everything? Excuse me? Why? Why from the... Why did they do it from a height? Why can't you just splash it in like a normal person? It's not efficient. Why are you so angry? Wait, this actually goes hard. Yo, this is awesome. Oh, he didn't put it back in. Okay, I was about to say, he just dumped them to the side. No, it looks like it went in. No, he didn't put them in. He flicked them off. Okay. Ah, ew! The oil, okay. Yep. What the fuck? It's just so watery! What? Why are they using their hands? Dude, this goes so hard for no reason. Dude, he's so dirty, man. Hey! Okay! They did it, nice. Alright. Where's the icing? Why are you so mean to the cake? Oh, it looks like poopies! Okay, he's gentle now? Okay. Why are there clown car noises? Dude. Dude, what? No! Put them in normally! Why? Dude, what? How many birthday candles do you need? What is it, for a hag? What the fuck? What? No! No! No, don't do it! Dude, I'm dead, man. Dude, what the fuck? No, the saw just finished me off! It's still on fire! Here you go, bitch! Dude. And then in the newspaper too, that's so good. And they look so pissed at the end, like you wasted their time even though you paid them. Chat, would you eat that? I would. I'd probably get diarrhea, but I would eat it. Be honest, kind of strong. Very powerful performance. Toasted lightly. Tastes like wax. Nah, it's flavor. 50 rupees? Hummus shop. Never mind, it's got 2 upvotes. Needs a shave. What is this? Oh. It's just a dude in there, isn't it? Yep. Chat, I'd leave the window not cracked. I'd let you suffocate in there. You can die, G. Yeah, you're dead, G. I might leave a Nintendo Switch 2 in there, but not crack the window. No AC either. Yeah, you're dead. That's my unk. Yeah, that's your unk. I'll skip it. I'll skip that. Oh, look, it's Fillion.
She's barking. Ugh. Dude, the little kid, this hair is me when I wake up. That's Tenma. That's a good one too. Leave me alone. I want a nap. Hey. Let's go. Oh no. Dude, this is so good. I remember this. Get bombed, nerd! He actually convinced him and hit him perfectly, so it fell off, man. It's so good.
Der Weg, den ich oft in Gedanken
That's German! I understand German!
und zu dir, denn dort wartest du, kein Blutbad.
She fell for him. Thank you for the 21 months of tier 3. I appreciate it. Yeah, he was like little. Yeah, he was so happy. Little rat. A hard dog's night. Okay, what is this? Is he falling asleep? Oh, I love it when animals do that. It's so cute. He's like, oh, I'm tired. Why do they look so human-like? Oh, the swaying. okay. I'm trying to stay up with you guys, and you're taking too long. Oh. He's leaning back. Dude, what do we do to deserve dogs like this? They're so adorable. I love it. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, boo. I don't know if I could take much more. My dog used to tell me off when I didn't go to bed at, like, you know, 11 or 10 o'clock at night. He'd go into the bed and, like, wait for me and then, like, huff. Yeah. Yeah, can I sleep yet? Nope. Nope. Before the invention of Google. Okay.
Johnny, I need some information and fast. There's a woman in trouble.
You mean Mary, the boxer's wife, who was just kidnapped?
Right. You know anything about it?
Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Dude, these old movies,
She's
man.
in big trouble. She's being held by Martin's goon, Luca.
Gooner!
What's a goon, Luca?
No, Luca Burnett, Martin's henchman.
Right. Where are they?
It's a big city. Could be most any place.
Give us some more money.
You might want to try Jim's Gym.
Thanks, Johnny. I'll be in touch.
Dude. Wait, that's a doctor. What the hell?
It's a bypass operation, Johnny. So, the guy has a history of sinus bradycardia. I wouldn't know anything about it. You got him on atropine? Of course. Do a midline thoracotomy, strip the sap in its vein. Be careful not to puncture the myocardium.
Chat, I've seen nurses look up stuff because they didn't know the exact answer on Google. Yeah. Yeah, this is a doctor. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'd be really worried if my doctor didn't know how to do his surgery. GPs all the time, they're like really fast. Real fast. I recommend the movie. My mom, one of my mom's favorite movies is Top Gun. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, it's a good movie. When you're bored at a wedding. Yeah, weddings are fucking boring. Oh, offer ass too. So cute. I don't know. I think I could forgive that. That is so fucking cute. I don't know. Say what you want about little kids. This is really cute. Turn then slap. Why are you guys so mean? What if that's their kid and they're getting married? Why the fuck would you smack them? This is cute. Man, you guys are cruel. You eat the child. Okay, I don't like kids as much as the next person, but this is pretty harmless. Yeah. Excellent use of free will. All right, I'm ready. Hey! 27 this time. I'm looking. Woman does 20, I'm looking. Hey! 28! That's pretty fast. Oh, this guy's going faster. 32! Go, 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 go!
Perdió.
Hey! That 32 can't be beat, man.
28.
Hey! 20 is pretty good. I'm looking. What if they convinced everyone to do it just for the chick? Yeah. You could roll down there faster, Alan. Mods, can we ban that guy? I'm not kidding, just permanently ban him. No? Okay, I'll ban you then next time. Yo, Emerald Dawn, thank you for the 20 months! Thank you so much. Dude. What painful face plant if you misplace your feet? Well, that sounds like a skill issue. Just roll down the hill like I will. Oh my god, I've seen these on TikTok! These are so good. Ah! Ah! Pull his nipples! Oh! These are so good. No, not again! Not again! Dude, Green's getting fucked. He's measuring too. Feet for free? Oh! Oh! Dude, the sound! Dude, the agonizing sound is killing me! That's fucked, dude. It's so cruel, but so funny. I love this. Yeah, there's other games that they play, and they all do the little kazoo or whatever, the chicken noise. Apparently, it's some sort of trend with how you're supposed to keep quiet in Japanese apartments, but they do it like this, and it became a trend. It's very funny. Uh-oh, I see a Rottweiler. Ah! Oh, why'd you do that? But Rotties are so cute though. That would scare the shit out of me. He's so fucking tired. Oh, look at that face. Give him no food. My cat screams at my door when I don't feed him. Yeah. I always feed him, but I'm just saying, he shouldn't scream at 6 a.m., man. He screams at 6 a.m. Such a naughty little kitty. Yeah. Feed me women. I will, okay, don't worry. Always feed smugglers and Memmer. I scream at 6 a.m.? Why? Waffle House hospitality. When are they gonna add Waffle House to Tekken, or did they already do that?
Right. Right.
Excuse me? These eggs are running. Can they be cooked again?
And my waffle is burnt. Can I get a new one?
I was about to say, man. Someone's gonna get smacked.
If a situation like this arises, please do not throw hands. We know it's tempting.
It is
For court
very
dates,
tempting.
cut into smoke breaks. Instead, try using de-escalation phrases like, "Buy a waffle and then eat around it, bitch."
Why is this guy so good with the attitude?
Or my favorite, "The f did you expect? This is Waffle House."
True.
Remember, our goal is to reduce physical altercations by 12%. We crunched the
12%'s a
numbers,
lot, chat.
and the only company to pay their employees more to fight was the UFC. So that means...
Why is Popeyes up here in Spirit Air? Why is Chuck E. Cheese up there? That's where kids are. Wait, people beat each other up at fucking Chuck E. Cheese? I guess there's a lot of dads and moms there, so they probably get into altercations.
No uppercuts on the clock, and if you must square up, clock out first, like management does. Now let's see how the associate handles the situation.
My waffle is burnt. Can I get a new one?
Oh, your waffle is burnt? Then eat around it, bitch.
Excellent. The customer will receive exactly what they asked for, and a little extra.
Yes, queen.
Congratulations, you've completed our core training. Now let's take a look at a few situations you'll be learning in our next training video.
Yay!
What to do when a customer brings a raccoon inside.
Is that a possibility at Waffle House? Why? You bring your own Snuffy?
Proper spatula stances during a brawl. What to do when a waffle is used as a weapon. How to tell if those are firecrackers or gunshots.
It's always gunshots if it's a Waffle House.
Safely retrieving a tip from an active crime scene. How to properly scramble eggs during a race war.
my water. So you scramble them like this while everyone's yelling slurs.
Acceptable slurs for you to say after you've been hit in the head with a coffee maker. Where to ash your cigarette when you're cooking on the grill. And is it acceptable to blow into a customer's breathalyzer so their car will start? Remember, it's not just a Waffle House.
It's acceptable if you get paid enough money. Yeah, Waffle House rules.
It's a waffle home.
Waffle Home! Matt was demoted to line cook after punching a customer who snapped their fingers and called him Waffle Boy. Oh, I thought that said White Boy. That also would have been valid. Dude, that was so good. Chat, now you're ready for Waffle House engagements. Then ain't around it, bitch. Same difference, true. Waffle Boy and White Boy's the same tang. She's waiting for her gold medal. Okay. I'm ready. I love their dresses. They're so pretty. And he's just like, wait a minute. So casual with it. I mean, to be fair, they have, for some reason, I have seen Olympic screw-ups for medals like a lot. Yeah, they gave her the wrong medal straight up. This is apparently very common. They screw up a lot. And they're figure skaters. Yeah, they got really pretty dresses. I love the sparkles. I love that. World's worst football soccer players. If I ain't in the picture, then it's not real. Wait, what? You have got to be kidding me. How can you be so perfectly bad? They've got to be either really, really good and doing it on purpose. There's no way. There's no way, right? Like, they're that good? They're drunk? Chat, you have to be impressively bad. That was amazing. That's a big skill. I'm telling you, Chad. I don't know. I'm kind of impressed, low key. When you land your dream job. Honestly, UFC referee sounds like a really fun job, Chad. Don't you think? I think this would be a really fun job. You get clocked out, and then you get to, like, be next to sweaty men. It's pretty poggers. Dude, the stance is so strong. Why are you so happy? One of my dad's best friends has a lazy eye, and he's the funniest guy ever. Dude. Dude, he's so funny. What the fuck? Hey. Yeah, he's got a lazy eye. Yeah, but my dad's best friend is a lazy eye, and he's so funny. He constantly makes fun of himself. This is the vibes I get. Hey. He can see both fighters. That same friend tried to explain to me how lazy eyes works, and that's actually true. I think it does work like that. If you concentrate on that eye, you can see with both like that. It's so weird. Yeah, I think that's how it works, if I remember correctly. So to get normal vision, what you have to do is concentrate. Yeah, it's so funny. Dude, he's butt japping! Dude, I love this guy. He's awesome. Yeah, they have no 3D vision or depth perception. They have to guess, but they can see like wider. It's interesting. If you have a lazy eye, it's kind of cool, even with the downside. Hey! Hey! Oh, big clock out. Dude, he's got aura, chat. He's got aura. Dude, he's so powerful. He like put his hand out and he's like, stop it. Stop it, bitch. And he's like, okay. Okay, I will stop. Funny compilation? Okay. He's gonna eat shit. Oh, yeah. How does this happen? Oh no! Hey! Dude, he's lucky he didn't follow his death, man. Dude, how many? Oh my god. Dude, he could have died, low key. Oh shit! Oh my god, I felt that in my ass. Lady, you could have walked around. What the hell's wrong with you? Look, she could have just walked around. No! This is me after stream. The pose is immaculate. This is so painful, bro. When at the end of the day, a tired mom gives the bottle to her friend instead of her baby. Oh no. Oh no. Her brain literally switched off for a second. She's on autopilot, chat. This is the equivalent of driving all the way home and not realizing that you drove all the way home, dude. You're just She's on the floor. This is so good. I love that. Dude, the kid's like, what the fuck? Just give me my bottle, bitch. Why are they laughing? He's keeling over, bruh. The kid's like, what? What happened? Mi amor! Mi amor! They're speaking Spanish! Mi amor! Clever child. I don't know.
Mum said if you get her one more bad present, she'll burn it.
Right.
So I'm thinking,
bro,
we should get her a candle.
Dude, that is some dry ass British humor. Wait, that's so dry. I love that.
Mum said if you get
She's
her
so
one more
clever.
bad present.
Dude, her eyes are actually unironically really like smart looking. She's got vibes.
Right.
So I'm thinking, we should get her a candle.
Fucking kicking. Right, I was thinking, we're getting a know it'd be real funny, innit? Like actual kicking moment. Racist glasses. Ooh, my chest's not racist. They need this. Alright. Oh, the watermelon! Oh, little goaty, you! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Don't do it to yourself! Okay, he's ready.
Hola, papi.
Hola, papi! Do you want to get some tacos and tequila? Ay. Dude, that's so good!
You get banned for humor like this in video games, by the way.
See, papi! Honestly, I think the stereotype with the white people could have gone harder if she had a LaCroix, not a Starbucks. Yeah, make the humor great again, exactly. I live with it, I'm fine with it. I'm drinking Topo Chico, I'm chilling. What would Alana see in the mirror? I have an Abu Boss tracksuit in real life. Like, I actually have one. Like, a proper one from Abu Boss. I have sauerkraut in my fridge. My parents do have an Oshanka. I do not have vodka in my apartment. I don't drink. That's my one gripe. What's sauerkraut? You'll figure it out when you're old enough. Sauerkraut taking my culture? Well, actually, sauerkraut came before Germans. Alana, this is Vine era. No! Vine used to be so funny! I'm so sad. I don't know, kind of bummed out. Yeah, Rip Vine. Hard Boss? Yeah, I would start playing Hard Boss. That's young Logan Paul. Wait, you're right! Oh my god! Before he became a anything for views kid. That's really sad. We actually laughed at Logan Paul, man. That's kind of sad. Yeah, before he went full crazy, man. Alright, what is this? Final boss. Whoa, he's got skills. Alright. Okay, clean. Why the Lord of the Rings music? No! Why did you have to play the Lord of the Rings orc music? You are so ruthless! No! Ba-bum! Ba-bum! Oh my god! Is this it? Chat! We will take back the humor! Listen to me! Listen. We will take back the words. We will take back the humor. Rally together! We will do it! We are allowed to laugh at things that are funny! Zug. No. Well, I mean, yeah, okay, yeah, Zug's fine. This is acceptable. The age of the soy is over! We will laugh again! Zug. Wah! Cancellation is not on the table, boys! We don't give a fuck! Age of the diseased. I'm so sick of fucking filtering my humor. Sick of it. Sick of it. Sick of it. Okay, gorilla. Go hard. Gorilla, gorilla, gorilla. Oh, that's a female gorilla! That spin goes so hard. Hey! Hey, me when I walk into the store! That's a female gorilla! Smooth with it. Smooth with it. Getting roasted by the guy cosplaying as touch grass. Oh man, I don't do that enough. I feel like my mental health would be a lot better if I touched more grass.
I think it's almost as bad as when I'm in my snake costume.
Is it real grass?
You would know if you were outside.
Perfect answer. Thank you very much.
I don't even know how you come back from that. No, you cannot come back from that. Nah, you got fucking cooked. You are at an anime convention. You're a cosplayer. You just have to say, yeah, thanks. That was a good answer. No, you just can't. This guy destroyed you. First time I stream come from the Reggie videos. Yo, what up, King? Welcome on in. We just saw this. Okay. I never know whose face to watch first. Why are you watching people's faces, weirdo? She's so worried. Dude, I get scared of like heights, bro. Dude. Why is his face like that? Dude, this is nightmarish, man. You make this guy into a horror like IP or something, you'd make a lot of money. He looks like that really old scary copy pasta. Am I wrong? Couple goals right there. I'm jealous. Very cute. He's smiling at a fair. I think he knows he's being recorded. That's why. Not the creepypasta. Yeah, Jeff the Killer. He looks like Jeff the Killer. Yeah. Yeah, the face was absolute terror. He's gonna kiss her later. Whenever I try to copy a cooking video. Oh, I love Rila Kuma. Oh my god, every schizo girl I ever met loved Rila Kuma. Not related to me, of course. Yo, Sova, thank you for the raid. What up, gamer? Thank you so much. Come watch with us. Come watch with us. Aw, he's got a little banky. That's so cute. Oh. It's burnt, isn't it? Yeah, it's burnt. I mean, it's kind of cute. I don't know. I don't think it looks that bad. He's got a little banky. Yeah, food is food. It's not even an omelet. Hey, he's trying, okay? The blanket is cracked and fucked up, but it still looks good, right? This is so cute. I love Rila Kuma. That's not what causes cramp. What kind of cramps are we talking about?
Welcome back to the Big Fat Quiz of Everything. This show is a bit like school. There's questions on geography, questions about history, and a good chance someone is going to get fingered under the desk.
Who?
Jesus. David's got cramp.
I've got slight cramp.
From fingering?
No, that wasn't...
From fingering. That's not what causes cramp.
Well, it can
When
do
you
if
think
you do
finger all that, I'll tell you, I get terrible cramp. Why don't you try stop being fingered?
Need a bit of...
He's so offended, man.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, what, my hand
thought your
cramp
hand had
from
seized up.
fingering? It's in my
Where
leg.
is it? Shall I get...
Leg cramp.
It's all right, don't worry.
Ow.
All right, okay.
No,
She's rubbing it!
that's fine. That's
Are you
very
all
good
right?
of you.
Thank
but
you.
I
She's
just need
so
to,
British,
just need to
man.
stretch it out.
You have to stretch it
There we
really
go.
aggressively.
Yeah, I'm doing that. So carry on.
I'm so sorry.
Fucking Brits in it. Yeah, stop having cramps. I had a cramp in my mouth once that really hurt. Oh my god, what? You get mouth cramps? What were you doing? Sucking dick? It's okay, you can tell us. What were you doing? I get cramps in my calves. It happened while. Happened while what? I was eating. Eating what, Dick? You're not being specific enough. Chat, don't leave us hanging. Yawning cramps are the worst. I've never had a mouth cramp in my life. That must suck so much dick. Never, ever. Only like leg cramps or maybe like an arm cramp. Yeah. Alana, don't kill the guy. He'll be fine. You guys call me fat. I can say someone's sucking a dick. Your jaw can seize up if you yawn too hard? I've never had that, luckily enough. Yeah, lucky me. Man risked it all for some laughs. LOL. What is this?
The other day, I was brushing my teeth. I realized that my toothbrush comes with like this UV thing that's supposed to clean the bristles. And I was like, that's weird. I didn't know the sun could clean stuff, right? So I was like, why don't we just put another sun over India? Tough crowd. Okay. The other day, the light in my ceiling fan, it went out, and I was too short to reach it. So I had to get a step ladder because my real ladder left when I was 5. There we go. Cool.
Wait, this Karen is pissed. This one right here is pissed as fuck.
The other day, I made a website for an orphanage, but the kids, they had a really hard time finding the homepage. Nothing? Okay, how about, why can't Michael Jackson go 500 feet within a school?
Her eyes
Because he's
wave.
dead. Other day.
Dude, this chick is pissed! This woman is so mad! Look at all the other women, they're kind of laughing. This one's pissed. Maybe this one isn't either. I'm this one, I'm laughing. I don't give a fuck. I just be like... That was so good, dude. Chat, make humor great again! Bring it back! Rat takes advantage of sleeping man in NYC subway. Chat or YouTube, if you're out there, our mascot is a green rat with a yellow shirt. So keep in mind, every time you see a rat in a video, that's you. And if you live in New York, you gotta keep that in mind too. You're a rat in New York. You get a lot of cheese. Okay, what is this? Oh my god. That's a clean rat, not gonna lie. What's he doing? Okay. Oh. Ew! Ew! Bro, you're gonna get some sort of disease. Nah. Nah, that's criminal. Dude, he's actually smooching him and eating the gunk off his teeth. Getting a taste of New York? Chad, does New York taste that bad? It's like rotting teeth. Rat's probably cleaning them? Chad, if you do this to each other, is that gay? Chad, that's a little too much. No, it's not enough. Happy Pride Month. Bro, without consent. Yeah, he's asleep. He can't even say yes or no. He'd probably say yes, given the haircut and the pajamas. I would say so.
Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, chat. Low key. We got ads. We got ads in 1 minute. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go piss and burp and I don't know, maybe I'll get some more Topo Chico. I'm gonna get some more Topo Chico. Men don't have consent. Yes, they do! I love men! But I will not kiss men unless they say, yes, Alana, please kiss me. Cause I'm a good person. And I'm not a rapist. Yes, please give me a kiss. Okay, parasocial Andy, relax. Alright. Please kiss me. Mods, start banning everyone that says kiss me, Alana. Just ban them. Just ban them. Just straight up. Just ban them. Just forever. Just boom. Out of here. Boom, boom, boom. I better start seeing timeouts flying. Just boom, boom, boom. Please don't kiss me at based. How long have you been following me for? You've been... Oh, you started following me a week ago. Okay, fine. Alright, get a pass. Alright, I'll be right back. Ads are running. I'm gonna go grab some more Topo Chico.
天上太阳公公空空哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。Why are you so good at this? It's my language, man. What are you doing?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
Topo Chico. Ah! I just tuned in. What's wrong? Why does everyone say that? Why can't the streamer just be fucking AFK? No, I need to tell that right now! Which flavor? Lime! Lime! This one has only 15 calories and the other one has 5! She's gone forever. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, that's you. Shit in your pants. Coming. Lime's yummy. Lime's good. I like lime. I'll finish this tangerine one though. Where are my walkers? Sorry, no walkers during React. Did you pet Juji? Yes, he's such a good boy today. He took a big fat dump this morning. Yeah, he took a big fat stinky dump. I almost said what I live next to, but then I remembered I probably shouldn't because people are schizophrenics. There's some place that he likes to poop, and he really likes to poop there. Not us though. Oh yeah, not you, chat, not you. None in particular. A fire hydrant? Yeah, there's actually a fire hydrant next to it, yeah. Dude, when Russian chatters forget to turn around their keyboard into English or the other way around, it's so funny. It's actually so good. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Alright, brain rot Sunday time, chat. Brain rot Sunday time. Humor transcends all languages anyway. Oh, we got some boys versus girls memes. Let's go. Did you have birch sap in America? Of course there's birches in America, the fuck? Followed by Ada Blyat! Yep, exactly, correct, Cheddar. Yes, of course there's birch sap. There's birches in America, the fuck? Duh! Girls versus boys! Oh my god, goth girl, holy moly. Holy moly, I'm gonna goon! Chat, I'm gooning! I'm gooning!
Oh, he's probably thinking about other women. Him. If I've had a brother who owns a bar, nickname his as Barbara. Girls Home Alone.
That was so dad humor to rip right off the bat.
Cosplay of their favorite character. Boys Home Alone.
Based! Unfathomably based!
Boys Home Alone.
Why is it a bunch of deodorant? Why do you need that much deodorant? Hold on, though. Is this guy saying he's super stinky? He's the stink man?
Girls' nightmares. I dreamed my crush hated me. That's so awful.
No!
Boys' nightmares.
I've heard from my brother personally, he said that dreams, like nightmares like that, involve zombies. Yeah, is that true, chat? Like zombie apocalypse? And you have to like fend for yourself? Pretty much. Yeah, it's like war zombie apocalypses.
The hairstyle girls love. The hairstyle girls hate.
What?
Depressed.
Oh! Yeah.
The hairstyle.
Yeah, right. Because if you're poor and you have this hairstyle, they don't like it. Yeah.
Girls hate.
I get
Depressed
it.
girls. Guys will literally build an igloo for sniping instead of going to therapy.
Absolutely based. And it's covered in white. Wait, I never thought about that. Because normally guns are black. Oh, and they cover them white so that they can poke out and they don't see them. Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. I didn't think of that.
Girl. You're so immature. Him. You're banned from my fort. Girls. Why do we live longer than boys? Boys.
Yeah,
that sounds about right. Yeah, my brother did stupid shit. My brother found an old laundry machine at a dump and brought it over to his friend's house. And I remember him telling the story. They put in a brick after setting it on fire, and then they turned on the machine, and then it exploded. Yeah, true story. Maybe they didn't light it on fire. No. I think they just put the brick in, and then it exploded and lit on fire. Yeah. That was it. That was the story.
Oh, your friends are bad influences. Him. They're good kids. Him and the boys.
Based. Very
Girls
powerful.
time traveling. You're my granddaughter. Yes. Me time traveling. I'm your son, please use this. Will do.
That's what I would do.
According to society.
That's
Strong,
what I would
independent,
do.
successful woman. Loser man.
No.
Girls. I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings?
I did not cry at the Titanic, and I refuse to do so.
Boys. Alex the parrot was the subject of an experiment for 30 years at Harvard. His last words to his caretaker were, "You be good, see you tomorrow, I love you."
Oh no! My heart.
Men be like, "Where's the ketchup?" Men also be like,
Yeah.
"Sniper in that building 400 yards out past
How do they do that?
the trees."
My brother was like this too, Jesus,
Starbucks. Basic white girls.
No, LaCroix or Topo Chico. I have one right here. Hold on, let me open it. Ah. Oh, LaCroix or Starbucks Nitro Brew.
Oh. He's probably looking at other girls at Instagram. What he's looking at.
What are they Wait, why does the cat have a switchblade?
How did you miss all those red flags?
Holy.
Boys.
Oh, wait, no, I'm not even looking at that. I'm looking at this part right here.
Flags.
Holy.
How certain guys feel like being with a taller girl. I'm leaving you, you're addicted to gambling. I bet I can win you back.
Yes!
I bet he's thinking
Yeah,
about
but
other women. That guy had literally 1 HP left.
I don't think this is exclusive to men. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's just gamers in general. That guy had 1 HP left, and I fucking get headshot and he kills me.
I wonder if he's thinking about me. The dinosaurs Jurassic Park were all girls, so they didn't have to animate floppy Dino D.
Is this true? Like, there's no way they know that, right? Like, what if it's like... Yeah, I think you're right. Anime,
90%
yeah.
of a guy's daydreaming is spent mentally preparing for this exact scenario.
When I walk into a grocery store, I assess my surroundings and think about what kind of wildlife and men could come in and fuck me up. Also women, but women I could probably beat up on my own. A man, I don't know if I could beat up unless I had a gun. Yeah.
Why don't you ever give up? Because they never did.
True! The Halo
Girls
boys!
making friends. Yeah, so cool, can we be friends? Boys making friends. Comrade, welcome to the Soviet Union.
That's right.
Drunk girls thinking this is what they look like when they're flirting.
Oh my god.
But in reality, this is what they look like.
Oh, Farquad cosplay. Why is it got a gingerbread? Why the pencil didn't... Chat, would you... I don't know. I don't think I would.
Girls. Boys are constantly thinking about sex. What boys want. Bro, get on the game. Okay, give me 15 minutes.
Nope.
Exactly 15 minutes later.
Nope.
You ready? Yeah, let's play.
That is such cap. There's always one friend that says 15 minutes and it's like an hour and a half. God, I hated playing games with them, but they're like the funnest people.
Girls in ancient Greece.
That's cap.
OMG, ancient Greece is so beautiful. I know, right? Boys in ancient Greece. You know I got to try that medicine. Just 5 more minutes, baby.
This is fucking wild, dude. The Medusi? Give me
I bet
5
he's
minutes.
thinking about other women. Why are we sleeping with lights on? Study reveals that girls can't maintain eye contact with the person they like.
True.
Girls talking to me.
I think that's just autism in general. I can't make eye contact.
Guys trying to fook. That's crazy. Women talking about their day. Women talking about their day. I need to reach that tree before that car or I'll die.
Wait, am I man-coded? I do that! Wait, that keeps me motivated if I'm running or something. That's why treadmill's kind of stuck in that way, because you don't have a reference point. Dude, I've actually boy-coded this crazy, dude. I gotta get to that tree before I die!
Nobody. Boys in the morning. Unknown hard.
Okay, I don't have that.
Women more attracted to guys who play guitar. Boys.
Ooh. Ooh!
I can't believe
sure.
he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings?
Is that's Black Flag!
A dream I had last night.
No,
I can't
go
believe
back,
he
go
didn't
back, go
cry
back.
during Titanic. Do men even have feelings?
Yeah, that's Black Flag. That's a really good game, man. I gotta play it again sometime.
Girls.
It's a hot shit,
I kissed
too.
my crush in a dream I had last night. Boys. I had a dream last night that Luigi had a new form called Gay Rights Luigi and he looked like
Happy
this.
Pride Month!
Women. Isn't it weird how we live longer than men? Men. Men fall asleep so quick, bro. What's the secret? We don't create fake scenarios in our heads that keep us up all night.
True.
Me as a man at night. But what about the possibility of an aerial attack?
Is that why, like, men tend to sleep towards the door? Yeah, I remember my dad told me that once. I said, why do you sleep on this side of the bed and not the other side? And my dad was like, it's because it's closer to the door, technically speaking, from a strategical standpoint. Even though the door is technically facing the bed, right? Like your parents' bedroom, and you walk in, most of the time it's facing the door, right? But then the woman's sleeping just a little bit away. I want aliens to attack. Attack your woman?
An old woman is in love with a young man. Society. I sleep. An old man is in love with a young woman. Real shit.
True!
I love animals. I work with animals. Are you a vet? No, I'm a butcher. Being attracted to men in a nutshell. My body is very attracted to your body, but when you speak my brain gets angry.
Yeah. This is so low-key, unironically, yes. Goes both ways. No, because you show... No, that's not true. That's not true. Because men turn their brains off and are like, okay, that's fine, sweetie pie. And then they look at your boobs or your ass. Yeah.
Oh, I have ovaries. Tim. Is that why you overreact?
Why is the dad pun killing me? No, why'd the dad pun kill me, bro?
Women can't accept wearing the same clothes. Men.
This is cool, man.
Girl
Look
marks
at that
territory
outfit.
at a guy's house by leaving some makeup there. Guys marking territory at her house by leaving a kid for her to raise single-handed. Society. Boys these days don't care about feelings, the only thing they want is sex. What boys actually
True,
want.
boobs.
Women. You
I
must
think
be
everyone
over
wants
6
that.
feet 1, be packing at least 7 inches, 200k yearly salary minimum, and drive a Mercedes.
The next picture is gonna make them look like an orc.
Men seeing a hole in the wall.
Or that.
Men buy and
Hole.
provide for themselves, but you don't see them going around and calling themselves a strong, independent man.
Skeletor will return with more facts. He doesn't care if he's called a misogynist for telling the truth.
They don't ever deny it, they just call you a misogynist.
Boys discussing Coke versus Pepsi. Kill yourself, Pepsi is better. Pepsi is shit. Fuck you, Coke is the best soda. Pepsi man would fuck the Coke bear up.
I like
Men
both.
debating Mountain Dew versus Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper, hands fucking down. Dr. Pepper has a nice, clean taste and aftertaste, and it's not too sugary. No, Mountain Dew is too much. Absolutely, Dr. Pepper owns.
I believe
Shit
that Mountain
slaps.
Dew is the superior beverage.
No, you're wrong.
I personally enjoy Dr. Pepper, but Mountain Dew is quite good. Girls, I don't trust anyone easily. Boys. Oh, he is probably cheating on me. Me and my boy.
Oh!
Me. I'm 35 but have the body of an 18-year-old. Oh, really, prove it. Me. Opens freezer. Oh.
This is some American Psycho shit, the fuck?
I need a man who's 6'2" and athletic.
I remember when I said about the orc! Dude, that's even better, honestly. Jabba the Hutt and makeup.
Girls on a first
That's
date.
so good.
I hope he's marriage material. I hope our star signs match. Guys on a first date. I hope she shows up. I hope she's not a man. Girl.
Men's
These cool
priorities,
guys
bro.
are picking me up. Boys. OC Monday, they can't be that cool. The dude's picking her up.
Swag.
Oh, he's probably thinking about other women. Him. I've made almost the same number of steps with each of my feet. How society want man to dress. How man wants to dress. Oh, don't.
Chat. Do you want to borrow my skirt and heels and stockings? I have shoes really similar to this, but not. They're kind of platforms, not heels. No! I want to dress in a suit of armor. Okay, that's based. No, your skirt is too large. Man, I try to be nice.
How man wants to dress.
You just suck.
Don't worry about him, he's just a friend. Dart. Him.
Ooh.
Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Guys at a random moment.
That's what I fucking do, man. Do you know who taught me this? My brother and my dad. My brother randomly reaches out and punches me and I have to block it in time. No, shut up. And then I fucking do that like shadow boxing shit. I'm like, like you gotta be powerful. You gotta be ready.
Boys. Dad, I got a girlfriend. Congrats. Girls. Dad, I got a boyfriend.
Holy shit, a rage comic? Dude, this rage comic is probably older than most of chat right now. Holy crap!
Honey, tell me what's wrong. How the fuck did we learn our native languages? Oh fuck.
Oh
Voice,
fuck.
I am so good at dating. Also boys. The opposite of Microsoft Office is macro head on fire.
I always call it Microsoft penis.
A normal conversation. He gotta be over 6'5", have money, a house, 2 cars, and like my 8 kids.
8 kids! There's the orc meme.
Girls need to wear most extravagant clothes to be fashionable. But when a guy puts on a nothing t-shirt, he's called a fashion icon.
That's not true. You don't know why though? If you put a basic shirt on, if you're fit, it looks good on you no matter what. Yeah.
Fashion
It's
icon.
that easy.
Public housing for women who can't financially support their children. Public housing for men who can't financially support their children.
Double standards!
Him. Where do you want to go to eat? Oh, Chili's. Him. Thank you for actually telling me what you want. Oh. Girls with Photoshop. OMG, I'm gonna make myself look prettier. Boys.
Ooh.
Girls be like,
that goes
oopsies.
hard, dude.
And then blame it on their zodiac like, oh sorry, I'm an asparagus.
True!
Men listening to women.
Dude, I had a friend at school, in middle school. No, I think it was high school. She cheated on her boyfriend, and I remember hearing why. I was like wondering why she did it. And then she told me, she's like, oh yeah, I'm a Virgo. I tend to like, you know, do what I want. And I'm like, that's not a Virgo thing. I think you're just kind of a bitch. Like, what the fuck?
Be like. Ah yes, I see. Girls. I miss my childhood love as we were so innocent. Boys. Some childhood pleasures have no explanation.
True! At the beach house or something? Oh my god, stacking chairs next to the pool? Oh yeah. Nothing feels quite
Girl,
like it.
You want a man unless you're 6 foot and muscular. The girl.
The Quabblecop hair goes so hard, dude.
Girls when they see a shark. Scream. Boys when they see a shark.
I'ma fight it. Yes! Me too!
Girls buying shampoo. 1 hair shampoo, 1 body shampoo, face shampoo.
No. 1 hair shampoo, 1 conditioner, 1 after effect. 1 is for skincare, for first when you wash, and then 1's a finisher, and then you put on the body wash.
Boys, 6 in 1 for hair, body, face, carpet, dishes, and car.
Don't forget
Treating
dishwasher.
women like objects. Treating objects like women.
Yes.
Girls after discovering teleportation. I get to go everywhere easily. I know, right? Boys after discovering teleportation. I have done nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. I did that for a week.
Help, babes.
Girls. I'm ugly. No, don't say that, you are beautiful.
Honestly, teleporting food is based as fuck. Like, imagine, you don't have to sit in line, you just teleport the food directly into your fridge. That sounds sick. That's wicked.
Voice, I'm ugly. Here you are. Girls dropping hints. Dudes, she could be Canadian. What men look
Or even worse, French Canadian.
for in a woman. What women look for. Tell me a joke about woman. I'm sorry, but I do not generate content that could be considered offensive or disrespectful to any individual or group, including women. Tell me a joke about man. Sure, here's a joke for you. Why did the man put his money in
What the frick?
the freezer? He wanted cold hard cash.
ChatGPT, you got some explaining to do, man. The fuck?
5 feet 11 guys. Their 6th girlfriend.
But you're an inch
Girls,
shorter?
I like bad boys. Boys. Girls on a hike. Let me get a photo of this flower for Insta. Do you think Chad likes girls who hike? Boys on an hike. The federal agents are only a day and a half behind us and we're out of food. We are going to die. We will take so many of them down with us as possible.
Absolutely based.
Boys, let's confuse
When I was a kid, I used to roleplay like that. We were getting chased or something, and the faster I walked, the further away we'd get.
the girls. There are 2 types of boys.
Hold
Let's
on.
confuse
Oh, this is a penis joke. Yeah, I've seen enough of these. The first time I didn't get it, chat.
the girls. There are 2 types of boys. I love you. I know. I love you. La. Tattoo artist. What you want? Girls. Just combine all stereotypical white girls tattoos into one.
Ooh.
Tattoo artist. Say no more.
Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta analyze this. Okay, we got the arrow back, the heartbeat, the heart, and then hope, and then the triangle, and then the infinity sign, and the feather, and the birds, and the dandelion with the weeping little, you know, dandelion petals. Wait, that actually is true. Why infinity? I don't fucking know. I genuinely don't. We're missing the butterfly. No, that's on her butt. Yeah.
I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings?
Oh my god, that shit made me cry so hard when I was a kid. Oh my god, the song?
Girls with pillows on their beds. 200,000 units already with 1 million more well on the way. Boys with pillows.
That's me with plushies, bro.
Always to there are no more, no less. Equal rights. Men,
Equal lefts.
women. Why the average male
I
thinks
love that meme, dude. The one with the water pipe.
he will win a street fight. He is a trained fighter. You don't know my mentality, bro. When it's go time, I see red and bodies hit the floor.
True.
Girls after being called pretty for the 10th times in a day. Boys remembering that one time someone called them handsome years ago and it's not their mom. Teacher, we have a new student, he's from China. Girls. OMG, I hope he's cute. Boys.
Oh. Is this a COVID joke? Nah,
Flirting with
that's
girlfriend.
criminal, man.
What I see versus what she see.
Wait, isn't this guy a meme? I remember this guy from fucking forever ago, man. Dude, is he okay?
Boys for no reason.
Yay, banana!
Girls. Look at how much trash we have to bring out. Don't worry, we'll do it in multiple trips.
Nope, gotta do it all in one go.
If I don't bring all this trash out in one go, I'm gay.
Yeah!
Boys.
I'm gay.
Bro, I'm so good with the girls. Also boys. Boy faints after finding himself alone in exam room with 50 girls. 5 feet 10 men. 5 feet 10 women.
Oh.
Girls sleep over. OMG Jess, that is so cute. Boys sleep over.
Queen! Yo, bronies, you got some explaining to do. Oh, he blurred out the gun, too.
Entertainment industry. Women need to be thin to be attractive. Me as an adult realizing I have a huge preference towards large women. Those bastards lied to me. Girls.
Those BBWs.
It's my first time. Also them. Women telling friends they've tried every day for 2 years to have a baby. Men telling friends they've tried every day for 2 years to have a baby.
Hey, I think that's different, isn't it? God.
Women. Men are so complicated. Boobies, big boobies.
Big boobies.
Man's showering is like 3% cleaning yourself, 46% planning a revolt against industrial society.
And playing metal music. Oh my god, nothing gets me more pumped up than fucking metal music in the shower.
51% shadow boxing.
Yeah! Or
Girls,
thinking about it.
I had a dream where I kiss my crush. Boys' dreams. A car powered on free-range chickens designed by a team of hand-picked potatoes experienced driving on mushrooms coke.
What the fuck?
I want another baby. That's a relief, I didn't like this one either. Girls.
Fucking
I got to know
boomers,
one
man.
talk. Boys after getting a call from a scammer.
Man, I can't believe that scammer hung up on me. I think he knew what I was about to do. Oh man, a scammer called me on stream. Not yesterday, sorry, last stream. And I was trying to get him to talk, and he fucking wouldn't talk. I think he knew, like, in my brain what I was doing.
First date. She. Me.
Aw, no
Wow,
people.
she's just like me. Wow, he's just like me.
What's this cartoon called again? Dude. Yeah, that's real. Yeah, he's just like me for real. Steven Universe. Oh, that's the one. That's one all the fucking crazy Twitter girls love.
Women with astrology. He is such a Leo. I hate Leos.
Oh my god, shut up!
Men with astrology. The stars have spoken, a great king is born in Bethlehem of Judea. We shall travel there at once and offer him gifts.
Praise
Girls when a boy accidentally walks into the girls' locker room. Boys when a girl accidentally walks into the boys' locker room. Girls after using a $50 hair product. Boys after washing their hair with a shampoo that is only $5. Girls after they shovel snow once and touch a cow. Farmer. Boys when they have a pimple.
Oh my god! I don't know why I had this visceral literal image of someone pinching a fucking massive pimple off someone's face. Ew.
How boys break up.
Like scratch
How
it
girls
open.
break up.
True.
Teacher. We're going to Australia.
Uh-oh.
Girls. That's boring.
Prison Island.
Boys.
Ow!
Girls while breathing. Breathing is fun. Boys while breathing. Water breathing first form.
Ugh.
Boys literally me characters.
Demon
Men's
Slayer
literally me
reference.
character. I stepped in shit. That one group of girls that form a fucking barricade in the hallway.
Oh my god. Or at the supermarket? Ugh.
Watching a film with your girl.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's got a nice body. Look at that smile. I'd eat him. OMG, that
Who the hell says I'd eat him? Watching a film with your... I'd eat him? Who? Eat him?
laugh. Be more like him. Me. That's a cute flower. Oh, go fucking marry it then. What do boys think it
You
will look
would?
like
No,
when they
not
don't
me,
cut their
I
hair
wouldn't.
every 2 weeks? Oh, I'm all yours all night. Me. 30 seconds, I won't last longer than that.
Absolutely based.
Me sitting in their car for extra 15 minutes before
Based One
entering
Piece
the house
reference.
after work. Men sitting on the edge of their bed for few minutes after waking up before leaving the room. Men standing in the garage doing fucking nothing on any random evening for few minutes of quiet.
You go to the garage to cool off. That's what I do, man. Yeah, I had a garage in my old apartment because I lived over it, obviously. I would just go there and just chill. Yeah, because it's colder in there. It's a garage. Yeah, just think about
Girls.
it. Just life.
Self-conscious about their small titties.
Titties!
Guys that get to see them.
Titties.
Men honestly are something else.
Small is good.
Do you have paperclip? On the floor by my file cabinet. When women's dating profiles have star signs.
Oh god.
Looking for soulmate to travel and can make me laugh.
Oh my god, shut up.
I don't know how I
And
can
then you lie about your zodiac sign to get into our pants.
pay my rent unbuttons blouse. Him. Oh, I think there's a way takes off shirt. Everyone else playing Monopoly.
Excuse me?
According to a study, men change their bed sheets once every 4 months while women change them once every 2 weeks. Men that change their bed sheets once every 2 weeks. Maybe I am a woman.
Chat. You change your sheets every 2 weeks, right? Not every 4 months, right? No. Once a month? Okay, once a month is okay. I'll forgive you. It's been 5 years. Bro, that shit's gotta be crusty as shit. The fuck? 5 years? You change your sheets? Yeah, you sweat on it and shit. Oh my god. 2 weeks is so soon? I don't know. Maybe if you sweat a lot, I guess.
Me. Shows my
I don't
forklift
know,
license.
chat.
The girls around me for some reason.
That forklifting. Chat, start getting your forklift license. It's time. It's
Girls,
time.
let's confuse the boys. What is this?
Chat, I'm not gonna lie. The first time I heard about this was from a movie. I didn't know that women actually did this. Yeah. That's foul. I did not know that women do this. Yes. Yes, apparently women like to do this. I put my hands up. I don't get it. Do what? Never mind. Excuse me, what? Yes. 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 Yo, Beppy Cara, thank you for the 10 gifted. I'm not sure what you're gifting right now. Yo, Slip Slash, thank you for the 10 months. Brush their hair? Yeah! Yeah! Brush their hair. Yeah. Not touching any brushes now. I actually thought it was disgusting when I found out. I don't get it. Just get yourself a thing? I don't know. Why? Why do you need to do it this way? freak?
Oh, he's probably thinking about that stupid
so
question he
gross.
asked me earlier. Him. When the Anglosphere is drawn as country balls, are they Anglospheres? When you asked a girl out hand, she said you, but you backwards is we, and we in French means yes.
Wait.
Relationship status. The male finishes his nap and checks whether any females have appeared. Me trying to figure out why
Base
girls
polar
are
bear.
scared of a spider but will cut off an 18-wheeler.
Dude, women on the road sometimes scare me. I told you guys this story. I went to town to grab my guitar, and there was a woman, zero blinker, just like merging into lanes and cutting people off, and a guy in front of me got cut off by her, and then we both fucking looked behind us to check who it was, and it was a fucking girl. She's like, good luck everybody, bitch! And then just fucking merges. Like, why?
Emotionally vacant women with big butts. Me.
Goth women.
I bet he's thinking of other girls. Why is Wong still Sorcerer Supreme if Doctor Strange has been back for a while? Honey, tell me what's wrong. In first-person games your character never blinks. Oh fook.
Oh fook!
The guy who does everything to grow his beard versus the guy who does nothing. Oh,
Genetics,
he's probably
man.
thinking about other women. Him. What if we install ChatGPT Deep AI saw the ETC in one of those robot from Boston Dynamics, put the head of robot Sophia on top and release it in the wild?
Please don't do that, chat. That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh my god. What are those thumbnails? Oh my god! Maybe we'll watch that one next week. I don't know. I have like an... I am suddenly very intrigued, chat. That was a good meme video, though. That was fun. I'm horrified by the brush explanation, though. Chat, go check them out. Doing it now. Oh my god. Oh my goon. I'm gooning. Watch top vid. How about you suck my nuts? Oh my gooning. Oh my Lanta. What's with the brush you goon? I do not personally know. I think that's weird. That's the equivalent, chat. The brush thing the brush thing, in my opinion, is the equivalent of a guy taking a sponge and warming it up in the microwave and then, you know, gooning with it. I think that's weird. That's the equivalent. I don't think using your brush is appropriate. Or a peanut butter jar. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. The fuck sponge? I don't know, man. Bum, bum, bum. Guys do it with sponges? Apparently, chat taught me that was disgusting. Gross. You nasty. Who the fuck is doing that shit? Chat, there are some people in my Discord that said some shit in the past, and it makes me wonder why I have a Discord at this point. Yeah, keep it in your pants, chat. Only if you wash your dishes after. That was English. Thank you for that. Yo, 60 Hawk, thank you for the gifted sub. Face Scarlet, thank you for 300. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Asinine, thank you. Sliplatch, thank you for 10 months. Catholic Boy, Bakurahaya, thank you for the 8 months. Alex with the 18. Alex, thank you. Thorn, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. And Absol Karma and Big Old Dick, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate you. Goodness gracious. Woman will goon with a hairbrush but still want a 6-incher schlong. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. 6-inch schlong. That's a powerful word. Schlong. Schlong-a-dong-dong. Thanks for the grong. Yo, Evil Assassin, thank you for the 2 months. And Shinkatsmaru, thank you for the sub. Yeah, what happened to the old school way? No items, no burning, no soap, no lotion, just dry jorking it to your neighbor. What? Yo, Sleepy Dog, what the fuck, man?
Who does that? How old are you? Are you 40 years old? Hell yeah, brother. Mods, can we start banning them? That was strong. It was very powerful. I don't know. I don't think I can follow up with that one. I've seen it before. What do you mean seen? You caught someone jorking into their neighbor? Bro is onto something? Yeah, I know, man. Banning anyone over 40? No, chat, I'm not serious. Come on, I'm not gonna start banning people. Okay. We got a rev video about Stellar Blade. Ooh, booba. Ooh, aboba. Aboba, aboba. I gotta give Stellar Blade a try. I'm not a gooner, but I can appreciate the female body. Uh-oh.
Hey, what's up, guys? Riff here. So over the past year or so in the gaming industry, there's been a lot of reaping and sowing, both good and bad.
all the Eastern games are just taking a big fat dump on the Western ones. You see that? Concord, Dustborn, Star Wars Outlaws, and Assassin's Creed. And it's DMC, Wukong. I don't know who this is. It's Stellar Blade.
And a lot of games that pandered and virtue signaled and spent more time caring about what screechers on Twitter might think, well, they failed. We also saw some examples of games that just wanted to provide a good experience with appealing character designs, and they succeeded. And one of those games that released last year was Stellar Blade, released back in April of that year, and it had enormous levels of success, and it was a huge hit for Shift Up and Sony. Now, here we are.
The only thing that Sony did wrong was making it exclusive, which was super cringe.
In the year 2025 in June, and they just had their PC release. Now, there is plenty of journalists who are still fuming about this game and doing everything in their power to kill the hype. You can see PC Games N here giving a paltry 6 out of 10.
PC Games also gave Concord a 9 or an 8 out of 10. Yeah. I don't know about that.
Saying this game is basically very underwhelming and boring, but of course, even IGN had to eventually admit that this PC release was a massive success. The PC version of Stellar Blade is already Sony's biggest single-player Steam launch ever, and the numbers look insane.
Sony's gonna be happy about that. We might get more if we make them lots of money.
Right now, in the middle of the afternoon, a few days into the PC release, you can see over 140,000 in-game PC players, despite the 6 out of 10 from that previous journalist. The Steam review percentage is 92%. If you look at the charts, it's actually...
Any chatters? Have they played it yet? You guys like it? I bet you do. Yo, admiring with like the 5 gifted. So the mods are wild. Yeah, probably really good for Jorkin.
Actually gaining momentum over the past couple of days. All of these numbers just fly in the face of all the excuses various shills have provided for other games. We heard this with Dragon Age the Veilguard and Assassin's Creed Shadows, where Steam DB charts, they don't matter. They're not real numbers because they're releasing the game on multiple platforms, so these numbers aren't reliable. And of course, both of those games failed financially. And
even though Stellar Blade was a big success on the PlayStation, even though it was an exclusive? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's cope.
Really just proved that people relying on the charts correct. But here, this game releases on PC after releasing on console over a year ago and has numbers that crushed those two previous games that I just mentioned. On top of that, like I said, a year later, think about a different example with Star Wars Outlaws that had a Steam release very shortly after its initial release, which a lot of people were surprised by. That wasn't seemingly the plan, but even then, after a much shorter window between the releases, their Steam numbers were in the few thousand, okay? And that's despite being a major AAA release from a beloved franchise. Now, of course, these numbers seem undeniable. Even the shills cannot deny this. The journalists have to...
You know what the actual denial is that it's all Asian, the Asian population are full of gooners, and that's why. It's so fucking... It's so cringe, man.
Accept the reality that this PC launch was a major success, so what do they do now? They seethe. Here's Vice taking a break from their Waypoint journalists slandering VTubers to make this banger, saying, Stellar Blade PC launch breaks Steam sales records thanks to its thirsty fan base.
Good-looking characters equals thirsty. Got it. Yeah, Geralt of Rivia being in the opening sequence, basically naked, with a hot chick in Witcher 3. Yeah, thirsty fan base, by the way. Attractive characters equals thirsty.
Stellar Blade is breaking numbers, largely being fueled by its thirsty fan base. Yeah, largely by thirsty players. That's what Vice has to say. And of course, the people at Shift Up disagree. They think the biggest reason for the success is its combat. Now, of course, nobody is blind here. The appealing character designs and the appealing outfits contained in Stellar Blade definitely contributed to its success. A lot of people are happy to see it, but that is not the end-all be-all of a game success like this.
It's not, but it helps a lot. I can attest to certain games, for example, like gacha games. I think the characters are hot, but I think the gameplay is boring, but like I can appreciate the art itself.
Clearly, a lot of people really enjoyed the gameplay and the combat. Clearly, to minimize all of this just to appealing character designs and thirsty players is a gigantic cope. We've seen other games lean heavily into appealing character designs with a lot of fan service, perhaps even more than Stellar Blade. And one example is
First Descendant blows ass. If anything, it's actually extremely bad. Like, what are we talking about? First Descendant sucks.
First Descendant,
Only
which
when
right
it's
now,
got,
despite
like,
being
ass.
a live service game that's free to play, has numbers that have really floundered. They got off to a really good start, but things changed really quickly, and they really haven't recovered in any sort of a significant way because the gameplay just doesn't connect with people as much as Stellar Blade did. But things would get worse. PC Gamer is very upset about this.
Gooner Game of the Year!
Probably more upset about what's going on with the PC release more than anyone else.
Dude, I get this so much. I get so much of this for me personally. People say, Alana, you have a gooner model. Alana, why don't you just do gooning content? You'll be more successful with gooning content. You have a really hot character. Nobody would listen to you if you didn't have a gooner, model. And I'm like, it's not gooner. I just like the model, man. I didn't even design it, keep in mind. I just gave someone an idea.
Okay, they came up with this saying, Gooner Game of the Year, Stellar Blade's mods are 41% smut, ensuring gamers will never see the light of heaven.
Does that mean that Overwatch and Overwatch 2 is a bad game because it's got gooner shit in it? Like the mods and the porn? That makes no sense. I guess so. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think Overwatch is a good game or a bad game because of the gooner modding. Attractive equals gooning. Yo, guys, thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate the gifted subbies. Thank you, Exotic. Embrace the goon. Why not just have attractive characters?
Don't you love it when PC Gamer tells you you're never gonna see the light of heaven for playing Stellar Blade? And the way they describe this game is ridiculous. The Gooner game, okay? This
For a journalist that loves to talk about woman empowerment, why is it bad for a woman to be hot, huh?
The Gooner
Riddle
game.
me that.
Okay, this person did some work with Grok here to compare the number of intercourse scenes in all of these games versus the Gooner games like Stellar Blade. Dragon Age the Veilguard, 7.
7? That's 7 too many!
Mass Effect 3, 6 to 8. Cyberpunk 2077, 4 to 6. And so on and so forth. Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age Inquisition, God of War, and then Stellar Blade at the bottom.
0!
Goose Egg. And yet this is the Gooner game. Not Dragon Age the Veilguard, nothing else on this
Witcher
list.
3 is a Gooner
It's just
game.
Stellar Blade. Because Well, these journalists have a massive bias. They just don't like this game and what it stands for, just being a product designed for gamers, and they're just seething about its success. Now, going to the article itself, it gets even more ridiculous as you read through. So they say stuff like this. Stellar Blade finally hit PC 2 days ago, giving everyone a chance to do whatever it is this game is actually about.
So you didn't play the game and you're writing an article about how it's bad. Good. It's good that they're at least honest in the first paragraph, chat.
Unfortunately, no one knows what that is because the entirety of discourse surrounding it is about the main character's butt.
Okay, and?
Are you joking?
And?
You're the one limiting this entire game to its fan service and the appeal of its character designs. This is not something that no one knows what it's about. A lot of people do, including millions of people. They know because they played through the game, and clearly PC Gamer hasn't bothered. They don't know what this game's about. They're just relying on a bunch of weirdos on Twitter who are upset about this game.
Well, yeah, why would they ever play the game themselves? They're PC Gamer. Yeah. Those journalists, man. You do not hate them enough at this point. How can you call yourself PC Gamer if you don't fucking play the game?
Now, going down here, they keep seething. And they say,
go to
by
McDonald's,
intense
bro.
scientific calculus counting, fully 96 of the 234 mods available for this game, 41% that currently exist for Stellar Blade, are marked as adult. And frankly, some of the ones that are not marked as adult are probably not safe for work.
Probably. Use keyword probably.
How do you feel about Eve Feet Hands? Good? Would you discuss that with your grandparents?
Wait, Eve Feet Hands sounds funny. What? They're saying that's a gooner? If Eve Feet Hands is a gooner mod, not a funny mod?
Over Christmas dinner. No.
Holy Malachi,
why would
where
you
you
talk
at?
about not safe for work content and mods for this game with your grandparents over Christmas? What a stupid thing to say. Would you talk about this article with your grandparents at Christmas?
No.
I don't think so. And I also think there's other articles that this person has wrote that
Wait, it only took 3 hours for someone to upload the first Oblivion remastered gooner. Dude, they're so mad at people wanting to have sex and have feelings and urges, man. Dude! They're more conservative than most conservatives. The fuck?
definitely would not be sharing with their grandparents over Christmas. Look at the name here. Joshua Wallens. Well, let's look back to September of 2024, not even a year ago. They made an entire article about Baldur's Gate 3's bare intercourse scene.
Yeah, but it's okay because it's Baldur's Gate 3, right? How weird is that?
And how important this was to spreading the message of the game.
She's a
I kid you
furry.
not. Would you share this with your grandparents at Christmas dinner?
No.
I don't think so, dude. And you're a massive hypocrite. This is the person telling you you're not going to see the pearly gate.
Bare sex, good. Woman, ass, and booba, bad.
Gates because you played Stellar Blade, but then they act like this not even a year ago. It's complete hypocrisy. Everyone can see
So
this,
dumb.
and this is why games journalists are a complete and utter joke. Now, there's some more people upset about the success of Stellar Blade. Some people are still coping on Steam, and they're trying to leave negative reviews. Look at some of these. Let's start here. The male gaze and objectification of women. Eve's hypersexualized appearance, skin-tight outfits, exaggerated body proportions, and voyeuristic camera work are a major selling point in the game and reflects a design rooted in the male gaze.
So if I play Witcher 3 and I get Geralt naked, or Batman with big muscles, if I get him naked and I start pointing the camera at his body and taking Gunnar Fujoshi shots to Gunta later, it's fine. But when a man does it to Stellar Blade, that's unacceptable. Nah, a little bit double standards, I think. Fleek joke here recommended. Yeah, recommend my ass.
When a woman's strength is constantly filtered
wait for Fleek
through
to
her
make a
sex
video,
appeal,
bro.
her power becomes conditional, and it's acceptable only if it's visually pleasing to a presumed male gaze. Ultimately, Stellar Blade reinforces the idea that women should appeal to the male gaze to be
Oh, my fucking iPhone died. Oh my god, no! My phone.
be in the spotlight.
No!
Again,
Disaster! No! No, my phone died. My phone died. Sorry, hold on. It's coming back. Give it a minute. Oops. Oops. My bad. Alana, why is volume so low today? It's just you complaining about it. Give me a minute. I apologize. I forgot to plug it in and it died. Oopsies. Oopsies. Ugh. Alana's passed. No. I'm here. It's just give it a second. There we go. Okay, sorry. I didn't notice. Okay, sorry. Dial it back.
to the male gaze to be in the
The
spotlight.
male gaze!
Again, I always love when people bring up the
gaze of
camera
the
work.
males.
You control the camera, buddy. Okay, if you're using it in that way, that's on you. But people like appealing designs. This is not shocking. And also, guess what? It's not just men who enjoy these designs. Women do too. And I love people like this who speak on behalf of women. They basically say,
Yeah, what about the lesbians? Like, the fuck?
there's no way you actually like this game, clearly, because it's so designed for the male gaze, which is so backwards.
Those
It's
damn
like peak
gays.
male feminist energy. We see it all the time. But here's another one saying, mod to make it less sexual.
These are the same people that get really, really mad when you start making joking little meme mods for games. Like, I don't know, man, just so bizarre how these people, like, try to flip the script. So hypocritical. Yeah, it's a furry profile picture, and it's a woman!
Laugh,
Why is it that women hate other women so much?
bro clowns, etc. I've heard great things about the gameplay. I'm a huge fan of this genre. I would love to play, but I genuinely can't enjoy or get into a game as blatantly sexual as this. This person wants
Then go play Dark Souls or something. It's not sexual. Oh wait, it kind of is in a way.
a mod to tone down this
Crabs in
game.
a bucket, yeah.
Just buy another game. If this is too much for you, if this offends you morally or whatever, that's fine. But no one's gonna make a mod to tone this down for you. Just be realistic here. But there were some more talks about the mods for this game. Apparently the Shift Up CEO has shared his view on mods, basically saying a lot of them are still pretty limited. And he basically is challenging these modders to do better, to go further, I guess. And he's looking forward to more mods that not just target outfits.
Wait, so he's taunting them. That's so good. He's like, you can do better. It's a bit lacking up until now. I think the official content is still better. Dude, that's what I would do, man. That's smart.
And things like that, but also
That's
change
smart.
the way that the game is enjoyed. So this is a pretty healthy reaction in my opinion, especially when so many developers just go crazy over mods. They
They
get
know
so
what they were
angry.
doing
We've seen
anyway.
multiple companies try to do their best to take down mods, to discourage people from making mods, to, of course, alter their single player experience that's not hurting any other player other than themselves. But anyways, people are also trying to downplay these numbers. You can see the journalist here, Paul Tassi, talked about him pretty recently. He said,
Yep, there it is. Asia focused. Prime gaming time in the West is pretty much its daily low point. Why are they so coping so fucking hard? Just guzzling cock of like these horrible games that do badly, and they cope and say, oh well, you know, the audience didn't show up for this one, we'll get them next time. And then something does well, it's like, oh well, it could have done better. Actually, it's actually just the Asian audience.
the Stellar Blade curve is interesting as you can see just how Asia focused it is. Prime.
What is this supposed to mean? Asia focus. You can't enjoy a hot Korean girl with a big fat ass and big titties because you're white or something? The fuck?
Gaming time in the West is pretty much its daily low point. And then they say in parentheses, tweet screenshot prevention. I am not saying this is bad. Then why are you bringing it up? This is such an...
You suck self Bungie too? So extra ignore him? Oh, that explains so much.
obvious point. Everyone understands this game sold the best in Asia. That's where the studio is. Like, of course it's going to sell the best there. We went through the same exact thing
with Wukong,
with Black Myth Wukong,
Mhm.
where people try to downplay, you know, millions of concurrent players by saying, well, it peaked pretty low when the East went to bed. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That's the region that they focused on the most. Duh. This is just a stupid, petty thing to bring up. That's just trying to downplay these numbers that are incredibly impressive, even in the West. Now, of course, Paul is someone who has tried to downplay this game from the get-go. Back
Again, he's like, it's a bit excessive that he got a really good score. They're so mad. They're so mad.
in last year, saying Stellar Blade is now the highest user-scored PS5 game ever, which is
my
a
God.
bit excessive. Why? It's not up to you.
This VTuber has a lot of viewers. I think it's just a bit excessive. Yo, Itas! Thank you! Привет от Dedusa from Russia. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I really
It's up to the
appreciate
players to
it.
decide that. But now they've
Hey,
come
hey, hey.
full circle, saying 10 things I wish I knew when I started Stellar Blade 2025 PC Edition, where he is largely praising the game. It's pretty funny. He also shared an article
What? You flip-flopped that hard?
from Jason Schreier over at Bloomberg, sharing the reasons why Dragon Age the Veilguard failed. And it's very interesting to see the comparison points between Stellar Blade and everything that happened with that versus Dragon Age the Veilguard, which is always some weird set of comparisons, but I guess
They're two different games too, but at the same time, why do you have to complain directly about... I don't know, man. It's just so sad. I just want good video games. Is that too much to ask?
like I said, a lot of people make excuses for the Steam DB numbers of Veilguard when it came out, and now they're not making any sort of comment about that when it comes to Stellar Blade.
I try to be skeptical of it. For example, when Black Myth Wukong came out, I remember people were saying that the numbers were fake. They were saying that they were straight up fake, they were botting. And I said, okay, even if they're botting, let's say we'll do like 50%, that's still an insane amount of people playing a game that literally broke the charts, even if by that logic. You are stupid, you are coping.
Now we have, of course,
Ridiculous.
Jason Schreier, who wrote this article that's being shared, and he was one who infamously tried to preemptively spike the proverbial football on this one, where he said, go woke, go top the charts, showing the first day results of Dragon Age the Veilguard.
And then he deleted the post. You know what's funny? I like Jason Schreier when he was shitting all over Blizzard, but even he has his moments of being an idiot. I'm not gonna lie. No.
And at the time it was 58,000
He fell off.
concurrent
That's a shame. It's a shame.
players, where someone said, there's no way you genuinely liked this turd, where he said, I actually don't like the game very much, but I do like seeing you chuds get dunked on.
Yeah. Dragon Age the Veilguard definitely owned the chuds, guys. Baldur's Gate 3 is a chud game. An RPG. If you liked Baldur's Gate, you are obligated to like Dragon Age the Veilguard, even if it sucks. Remember that.
It's a full-grown man unironically calling people chuds on social media in order to dunk on them with a game that ultimately failed and caused massive layoffs over at BioWare.
Not too
But
good.
this is the article itself. This is a screenshot. I am not giving any support to Bloomberg. So you can see inside the Dragon Age debacle that gutted EA's BioWare studio.
Stinky.
And basically said they went through 10 years of development turmoil. And here's a summation, some of the highlights of that article, saying there was a lot of immense pressure to succeed after the failure of Anthem, which, yeah, I could see that, as well as Andromeda too. The original concept was a small single-player experience, and then EA forced a pivot to a multiplayer live service format.
That probably happened, and that's why the development cost ballooned immensely. That's so sad to hear. I know, we already heard about this, like, them trying to pivot to multiplayer live service for some godforsaken reason for Dragon Age.
Creative director resigned over the shift, and then you can see Anthem's failure in 2019 raised internal doubts about repeating mistakes. The pandemic just complicated things.
Yep.
In 2020, the project was abruptly pivoted back to single player.
That, by the way, is so bad. When you don't have a direction, it's such a fucking bad thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I spilled my Topo Chico with my foot. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. No, my Topo Chico! Fuck! Okay, hold on. I can salvage it, I have paper towels for this reason. Or is it on the ground? Chat. My foot was not on the ground. I like to put my foot up on the table because I have ADHD and I'm constantly moving while we're watching videos. Dude, I'm so cooked!
Which,
my Topo Chico!
If it was a live service multiplayer, dude, can you imagine how much worse things could have been? But of course, the team only had 18 months to overhaul the structure and rewrite the story. Tight timelines, multiple delays.
I do think they got shot in the foot by EA, but definitely the developers were not stellar either.
Feedback from the alpha testing in 2022 pointed to a lack of impactful narrative decisions. BioWare brought in a second team to help finish the game. We already kind of knew that. The cultural clashes over the team caused a lot of issues.
Wait, cultural clashes? Dragon Age team was laid back. Mass Effect team was top down and structured. Oh, you mean they wanted to... Oh, that's exactly what happens... That's what happened with Activision, too. They brought over a bunch of people from Hearthstone into fucking WoW. That was horrible. Excuse me. I apologize.
Some of the Mass Effect leaders rewrote and added new scenes, including the game's emotional finale. Dragon Age leads were frustrated, denied resources, and excluded from key meetings. The online multiplayer version's snarky tone felt outdated. Concerns it would resemble Forspoken led to last-minute dialogue rewrites.
Forspoken?
The dialogue was actually worse originally.
What?
That's pretty hard to believe.
It's worse than I want your... Oh my god, it's worse than pull a barf? No. Dude, I would pay money to see the original scripts. That's probably amazing.
Okay. But looking at BioWare's future, contributes around 5% of EA's annual revenue. EA primarily profits from sports and shooter games, and yada, yada, yada. So you get it. There was a lot going on, and honestly, a lot of it was just internal confusion, changing of the direction of this game multiple times, reverting giant pivots, like going from single player to multiplayer live service and then going back. That's obviously pretty hard to deal with, and bringing in multiple teams to try to finish this and tweak the dialogue as much as humanly possible. But I think a lot of this stuff talks about the internal issues, but doesn't talk about the
EA going down. I completely disagree. I think EA is doing just fine. I think they're just killing off studios like they always have.
Optics. This game just had the worst optics ever. Everyone knows this who's being honest about it. It got dismissed as a woke game, and the dialogue and the direction of the story was impacted by clearly the agenda of some people working at BioWare, or at least some of the people.
1,000
and the
people,
numbers of this, you just don't explain this away with all the excuses we've heard, and you can just look at the numbers. I mean, an instant drop off, and again, this just...
Yeah, the fact that it was at let's say 10,000 and now it's dropped to 1,000 is just kind of sad.
doesn't explain everything. Just looking at the article,
Why even buy it on Steam at this point when you just get it on Game Pass for free and just try it?
clearly the optics of this were really bad. And of course, there's explanations for this. Some people brought up
Asmongold trashing something does actually matter now, like it or not. Yes, Asmongold has the pull of reaching millions of gamers that probably don't even know who he is, or they don't care about what he says. Does he not realize that not actually that many people like Asmon? And if anything, they'll buy stuff to spite him? Or they don't. That's why they probably failed too.
up that
Yeah, I don't know. I
YouTubers
feel like
designating
this
this
is
game
cope.
as woke was one of the reasons it failed. And Paul Tassi said, it's easy to push back on this, but when the woke debates consume literally an entire online marketing campaign that can, in fact, be damaging, and yes, Asmongold trashing something does actually matter now, like it or not. Not that you should cater to that, but it's where we are. I disagree. I think people like Asmongold have an impact, but at the end of the day, a lot of people, not everyone watches Asmongold. Like, he's very popular, but like, you have...
He's a niche character. That's what I always say. Well, we got ads in a minute. Man, if I didn't knock over my Topo Chico, we would have been fine. I apologize, chat. If I didn't knock over my Topo Chico and my phone didn't die. Oh my god, what a disaster. Where's chat? There you are! Hi, chat. Ugh. Now she has sticky feet and ads. No! Topo Chico doesn't have sugar in it! Yeah, there's 0 sugars. What are you talking about, dum-dum? Yeah, I do this thing where I put my foot up on the fucking table because I'm weird. What kind of drink is Topo Chico? Sparkling! Is that drink regional? I've never heard of it. I don't think so, chat. It's just sparkling water. Filtered sparkling water. That's all it is. Yeah. It's Coca-Cola water? What are you, fucking retarded? No, it's not Coca-Cola water. It's not Coca-Cola. It's water. It's fizzy water. It's foot water now. Mods, can we ban that guy? Yo, Mallorin, thank you the 11 months. Stop knocking over your sody pop. It's not sody pop! It's owned by Coca-Cola. Yes, I agree. Yes, it's owned by Coca-Cola, but it's not Coca-Cola. Oh my god, I need to stop burping. This is why I don't drink fizzy shit on stream. Ugh. Stinky, morbid, vat-grown ape, always getting everything dirty. I'm not an ape, I'm a fox. Fuck you. How much for the water? I don't know. I bought a can yesterday at 2 a.m. because I didn't have any water. Topo Chico is barely more than soda. Why are you coping? It has 0 sugar in it. How is it just like soda? It has 0 sugar in it. It's got 5 calories a can. I'm getting one guide. I'm so mad. Why are you like this? Sorry, you fucking better be. I'm gonna kill you. Because they actually put sugar in it. They don't! It says so on the can! It's got fucking fruit juice in it! Like a little fucking taste! No added sugars, 5 calories per can, herbal extract, real fruit juice. It's got 5 calories. 5! I thought it was a bottle. No, it's a can. Do Americans really hate seltzers? What are you talking about? Do you not know what a seltzer is? A seltzer is sparkling water, you stupid fuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you. Ugh. 5 cal per can in the 0 sugar drink is actually quite a lot. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. People actually unironically think 5 calories is a lot. That's crazy work. Next time, get a White Claw. I don't want to get drunk on stream. I might say slurs. This conversation would have never happened if you didn't spill your drink. Shut up! That's 5 calories, fatty. What? I'll do a pump. How about I do a pump? I'll do a pump with my 12. Ugh. Yeah, pump that shit. Ugh. Boom! 5 big booms. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we do the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom! Ow. Ow. Okay, there we go. Not 3D doesn't count. Shut up, bitch. You know what else doesn't count? Your mom loving you. Cause she's not real. Boom. She's drunk? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys actually think I drink? I don't. I drink every once in a while. Very rarely. Get my mom out of this? Well, maybe you should stop being a bitch to me. Yeah, how about that? Ever thought about that, bitch? Sorry, I get cranky when ads are going. Sorry about that, chat. Also, I need to pee after. Fuck. Okay, let's keep watching. I apologize. 3, 2, 1. Boom.
You have to understand the giant normie market for a Dragon Age IP. A lot of them did not see his review or any review from YouTubers.
Yep.
And on top of that, we were told over and over again that YouTubers and anyone with a platform criticizing this game, irrelevant. You didn't matter. And now all of a sudden, people like Asmongold are so...
You criticize Dragon Age the Veilguard and you get called right-wing. Can you believe that shit? I'm not! People always call me and say, Alana, you're such a chud. And I'm like, I don't know. I've been called a fence-sitter more than anything. Yeah, I'm a fence-sitting idiot.
Powerful. They control markets. And down here, someone basically says, I disagree. And he replies by saying,
you're a left-leaning person,
it is not a clear majority, it's a loud minority. No game fails purely because it's woke. Not this, not Concord, or whatever you're going to reference. All of the
Concord wasn't even woke. It was just terrible. What? Like, yeah, they had pronouns and it was cringy, but like at the same time, it wasn't really woke. It was just flat out bad. Just period.
These games.
Yes, it was woke as fuck. Chat, you need to get a reality check. Dragon Age the Veilguard had scars in an RPG. I completely disagree. The only thing that was there was the fucking pronouns and the horrible character designs. That was about it. Dragon Age the Veilguard 100 million times worse and takes the cake on that shit.
Also have real issues separate from all of that, obviously. And he's getting clowned on and criticized pretty hard for this, trying to downplay this stuff and say it's the loud minority
Dragon Age
that's
was
causing
100
games
million
to fail.
times worse.
Where is the silent majority? Where are they? Because if they existed, they would show up. This is not.
They don't want to buy games because they don't actually buy games because they don't like to play games.
Not some gigantic leap of faith to go out and buy a video game you like. If you're interested in, you're hearing some negative things from a supposed loud minority, you're still going to go and buy it. I'm sorry. Why would you let a loud minority affect you? It just seems odd. And honestly, the loud minority has always been the activists on Twitter, the woke people, the people trying to push agenda and control what these games are allowed to do or not to do in order to serve their agenda. That's the loud minority, and it's been proven over and over again with games that try to cater to them. This is so obvious. I don't understand how anyone is trying to pretend like this is the reality when it's really the opposite. But of course...
Or the vast majority of people, the public, play games that are fun. I don't know, man. That's just me.
Stellar Blade's got an amazing thing here. Shift Up got an amazing thing here. And anything that they're going to be working on next...
I don't need pronouns to play games. Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't have pronouns, and it's arguably the most inclusive game on the fucking planet. I don't know what
what to tell you. You can have a penis on a chick and a vagina on a man. How is it not progressive? But it doesn't have pronouns because they don't fucking care.
Everyone's super excited. But Sony.
Concord blows.
What are we doing? Sony now remains committed to diverse and resilient live service games, including forthcoming Marathon and Fair games.
Marathon is not doing too hot after that whole AI fucking art debacle and stealing people's art.
Despite high-profile failures. Yes, they see what happens to games like Concord. They see how these live service games struggle. They see how games like Stellar Blade succeed. But they choose the wrong options. There's a right option and a wrong one here from a common sense standpoint. And they're sticking with Marathon and Fair games, which are going to struggle mightily.
I think that Marathon, the actual game itself probably won't be terrible, but that ship has sailed so far off into the future that people aren't gonna give a fuck. Yeah, they delayed it to like 2026. Like, good lord.
It's rare you can just look at stuff and say,
people are not gonna give a fuck.
That's not gonna do well. And that's an example of that. That's what people said when they saw Concord. And guess what? That's what people are saying when they see Marathon and Fair games. And the fact they're sticking with the stuff, insane. But anyways, not to diminish the great day or great week for Stellar Blade, but that's some of the other stuff going on and some of the people fighting back at the success of this game and trying to diminish it.
Weird.
But for now, it's going to do for this video. As always, feel free to share your thoughts about today's topics in the comment section down below. Hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you next time.
Chad is trying to play Stellar Blade. I'm just kidding. Who am I kidding? Games on stream? Very funny. What even is Fair Games? I actually don't know. I don't know what Fair Games is. Fair Games game. Fair Games CGI reveal trailer. PlayStation's Haven. I've never even heard of this game. What is this? Multiplayer third-person shooter. Let's go! Another one! I'm so happy. Yeah. But on the good side, it's actually a great game. Some people criticize it for being too simple for a Souls-like, but, I mean... Some people don't want to play a Souls-like. They don't want to get CBT'd to death. They want to look at a chick's ass while they're getting a little bit CBT'd, and that's fine. Again, preferences all around. If you like it, and you see them doing well, I don't know. Feels like it's a success. I get bored while playing FromSoft games. Yeah, because there's not enough ass. Need more ass. Oh, this is a fun one. Oh, it's I did a thing. Someone recommended it. Ooh. Why does he got his feet out like that, bro? Nah, dude. Feet! I do really need to pee though. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll also need to get more paper towels. My desk is damp now. It's gross. I'll be right back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
上太阳，红红红红哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，哎呀自由哎呀呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yeah? You think I'm gone? I was judging you the whole time. Quit gooning. Quit it. Quit gooning. Yeah, quit gooning right now. Put your dick away. Yeah? Yeah, I'm judging you right now. I'm doing it. No, caught. Yeah, there you go. Mine's bam. Can't stop jerking. How dare you? How dare you, goon? Little fuckers. Little fuckboys. A lot of fuckboys in my stream. No? Okay, boss. Just one more minute. Come on, Alana. Mods! Ban that guy! Lord, she's back. She's gonna show feet. Ah! Ah! Yeah? Eat. What are you, the goon police? Yeah. Got my cop hat on and shit. Yep. Alright, chat. Are you ready? Are you ready? Putting a homemade jet engine on a swing. Oh boy. Death comes.
How you going? You ever seen the Space Shuttle Challenger launch? It was sick and successfully launched 7 astronauts into the sky.
Wow, that's so cool.
And I want to do that with a jet engine on a swing. But I don't have enough space to do all the big dumb projects I want to do.
So move.
Until now, and I've bought my dream house. And even paid extra to get a kitchen, 2 bathrooms, and high ceilings.
That's awesome.
And look at all this space. It's such a liberating feeling
It's
being able to chuck a rock anywhere you want. Where the only thing I have to worry about hitting is an endangered bird. I own that tree, and that tree, and that tree, this log, and even this poo. And this 100 acres of pristine Aussie bush is filled with beautiful animals and plants, and also has more than enough room for a jet engine on a swing.
That's awesome.
Which might
That sounded like a fart, dude.
just burn the whole place down.
It was spawning in the rain. Holy shit!
So despite what
Finally, the Australian government isn't gonna get him anymore.
people say, making a jet engine is actually pretty easy. See this jar with a hole in the top? It's not only a flashlight, but a jet engine. Don't believe me? Watch.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
No.
Alright, you're just gonna have to believe me. And that's the simplest version, and then the jars get more and more complicated, like this.
Ooh.
But despite how much these people will try to convince you, no one actually knows how they work. And all these scientists, they're just going along with it, because they don't want to seem dumb and ask the wrong questions and lose their job. Which is why I'm not going to complicate things and get anyone fired, and just make a pulse jet, which is essentially a metal version of this broken jar. You have the combustion chamber here, which when the gas ignites, it pushes out here and
Big ass pulse jet.
here. But because
Nice.
the gas takes longer to come out of this section, it pulses back in or something, and
Why has he gotta use his feet, man?
the ignition
His feet are so munted.
continues for some reason. And this unexplainable process gives you heaps of thrust, like enough to become a Nazi and bomb England from over 400 k's away, which is
Yeah, we wouldn't want to do that again, huh?
perfect for me. So I'm going to copy famous Englishman Colin Furze, as his pulse jet looks fairly simple, but I've decided to upscale my design by exactly 1% just so I can say it's bigger than his. Also, I haven't figured out the swinging part yet, I'll just work that out later. Alright, I started by cutting out this 1.6mm sheet metal, which for those following along at home is this big. But now I have to turn this flat piece into a round section.
No gloves, no shoes,
The first piece didn't go
zero
well.
fucks given.
Is not going to line up. Neither did the second. But after using the vise, I eventually got this, which I tacked together. Then I cut out and rolled these tailpipe sections, which was a little harder.
He's strong AF, dude. Yeah, bend that shit! Yeah! Dude, does he get like a sponsorship from Foot Finder or something? Why is he including it in almost every shot?
And eventually I got this together by using the most ratchet of straps to pull it.
Nice.
So after tacking it together, I need to weld everything up. And after doing a practiced weld on
Is that-
some scrap to make sure I don't screw it up,
Yeah, that's a perfect weld right there. Any welders in chat?
pretty good. I'm good to go.
Is producer
And this
Stan
was a lot of welding,
Schneider?
and really made me realize how bad I am at following plans. I don't think I ever successfully welded a piece first go. It was a long process of welding and cutting my own welds and putting them back down, and then using a hammer to persuade the pieces into place. And eventually I got these two pieces and a mad welding tan. So after I ground down one of the edges on the missile-shaped piece, I welded it to the trumpet piece.
It looks
and
like a
nothing I
bomb.
do comes together without gaps. But the good thing about having the worst welds on the internet is that I can just fill the gaps with more ugly welds and no one expects anything less.
Yeah!
But I'm pretty happy. The welds are mostly solid, except for here where I welded around my thumb. And also the whole thing is slightly off center, but it shouldn't matter. Now I just need to run the fuel line. So I got this pipe and welded a bolt in the end to make it airtight, then drilled some holes to make it air loose for the gas to come out. But these aren't randomly placed holes. They are very special.
It's not even straight!
I'm hoping that if I put the holes in the same direction as the nozzle, when I crank up the gas, it will pull in the air.
Dude, his
in a
welding is
phenomenon called
quite
the Vitruvian
something.
Man, which will ignite and hopefully self-start and eliminate me needing a leaf blower like all these idiots. Like Colin Furs has made over 10 of these pulse jets and never made a self-igniting one, which is just embarrassing. And there you go, the
what an
pipe should be in the
idiot.
center of the inlet.
Average Australian man.
Which it looks like it is. So it's time to give it a first go, and I'm slightly concerned that the pulse jet might just melt itself as it's only made out of mild steel. If I was a better welder, I would have made it out of stainless steel, just like this beautiful card from Revolut. Revolut is an all-in-one financial super app designed to simplify your money. They've got all you need in one easy-to-use app, including this beautiful card, and together it makes managing my Australian dollars in the US so much simpler than building this jet engine. The best part is you can get $40 when you download Revolut and make your first purchase. And $40 is enough to build 1/10 of this jet engine. Create an account in minutes and you might even decide to order yourself one of these cards. Learn more by heading to the link in the description or scan this QR code here. Now usually when I'm using a credit card or cash to buy stuff, I'm always annoyed that I can't use the card as a throwing star and indiscriminately maim things around me. But with Revolut, I can do that. I can even customize the card complete with text and emojis so people around me will know who threw the card at them. And I buy a lot of random things from all over the world, and it can be a bit daunting purchasing from questionable sites. And to get ahead of those potentially fraudulent transactions, Revolut has a disposable virtual card you can set up in app, and every time you make an
That's actually really smart, low-key, as much as it is an ad.
online purchase with it, the card details
that's really
disappear,
smart.
meaning no one can steal your details. And this app is pretty handy for travel.
Sell
You can
drugs.
get competitive exchange rates for over 30 currencies, discounted airport lounge passes, and even eSIMs directly in the app. It's got it all in one place. No more getting smashed at the airport with exorbitant fees on travel necessities. So don't forget, you can join 50 million people using Revolut worldwide and get $40 after your first purchase. Head to the link in the description or scan this QR code to learn more. Alright, back to the jet engine. And after watering down the grass and chucking some weights on top, we turned on the gas.
My welds aren't the best. I can see sunlight coming through.
I could have told you that, and I don't even weld. Oh my god. Oh my god, this guy's cooked. There's gonna gas come out, dude.
That was weird.
And nothing happened.
Oh. So it's like maybe a safety shut off.
So we removed the pesky safety valve put in by the government to throttle your Saturday night barbecuing experience and tried again with just a sparkler in the combustion chamber.
Yeah, it's in there. Whoa.
Oh shit, it thumped!
More? Yeah. Oh no. Okay, turn it up.
And it's not self-starting, so we tried with a leaf blower.
Dude, this is so dangerous. Dude, his neighbors probably fucking hate him.
Yeah.
That's his girlfriend.
Ah. Yep.
Oh. Thump. It's not giving that, you know, it's not giving a lot, chat.
And it started to rumble, but still wouldn't kick. And I think my holes are the problem, or the lack of them. So I drilled some more and turned it perpendicular to the inlet and welded that in. I also fixed some of the leaking holes in the combustion chamber.
Okay,
and I do
nice.
owe Colin
Re-welded.
an apology. I've also failed to make a self-starting pulse jet engine. You're not an idiot, we both are. I'm still convinced you're making a sex dungeon under your house, though.
That does look like a sex dungeon, low-key.
It started.
I heard it.
It started.
I got scared. I turned it off.
Try.
Wait, what do I do when it's at that sound?
When it actually goes boom, you'll say I'll move away, leave it for like a second unless it like flies. If it starts to move, turn it off.
If it starts to
He's getting his girlfriend involved. What if she kills him?
move, I'm not gonna be here, Alex.
No, if it starts to move.
Oh my god!
I don't like it.
It did it.
I don't like it.
Oh.
He trusts her. Yeah, but she's scared. She doesn't want to hurt him.
I don't like it.
She's a
You
good
saw it move?
girlfriend.
Yes.
And that time it sounded like it was about to go, but my housemate was too scared and kept turning it off. So I
Oh,
got
it's
back
a
my mate
housemate.
who doesn't care as much about our safety and gave it another
Housemate,
go.
right. Okay. Yo, Hex Girl, thank you for the raid. What up? Oh my god! Dude, it's so loud! Me when I fart after Taco Bell. Bang!
That is fucked.
That is so loud.
That is fucked.
I don't think you should stop running that.
The brown noise. Yes, dude!
Yeah.
Too loud.
And we only had that on for a couple of seconds, but it was still the loudest thing my poor ears and neighbors' ears have ever had come inside them. It also made me stim for some reason. It was around had come inside them. It also made me stim for some reason.
I'm so glad sometimes I'm 2D because I fucking catch myself stimming, man. It's so cringe. This guy has the plight of being in front of millions of people and people can see him, dude.
It was around 140 decibels, which is louder than a passenger plane taking
Wow.
off right here on my deck.
Oh my
The simplicity
God.
of this is beautiful. No moving parts, just sheet metal in the shape of a trumpet with a barbecue gas bottle. There is really no reason for every man, woman, and child watching right now not to go and make one of these. They are seriously the most fun you can
They're
have
so
as a 14-year-old
cool.
living in a crowded urban neighborhood. But I reckon if I ran this any
Dude,
longer,
it's
the
so
cops
loud,
would come
man.
and take it for themselves to play with. So I'm stopping. All right, I don't want to continue using sparklers to ignite this thing. I want to feel more fancy and have buttons. And I could use an ignition.
You just know he's probably on a list and they actually watch his videos when they come out. There's no way.
Oil to light it.
The
I thought it would be
government is
more
like
fun
that
to
in
use a
Australia,
taser.
no
And Here's a
joke.
hot tip for you kids. Tasers are illegal in Australia, but you can still buy them. They're just called cattle prods, which is illegal unless you have animals to prod.
That is so dumb.
But in all
You're
seriousness,
not allowed to have a taser, but they're called cattle prods, but you can't use them on people unless, like, you can use it only... How do you check?
I'm getting chickens on the property.
Oh, you gotta count for that cattle prod, innit? Yeah.
So I'm gonna need
I
this.
don't know why I
So
went
all I did
British.
was bypass the battery and switch it
Hey,
to the taser
cunt.
and connect it to this relay. And now
You
when
have
I
a
press
license
this
for
button,
that?
it should work.
Yep.
And kids,
Nice.
once again, this is the perfect setup if you want to make a bomb. And then weld it in the
what?
spark plug.
This is the great thing about being a bad welder. We can hook cables onto them. Look at that. Okay, when I press this,
That's so bad.
we should hear it go off. Why do I hear gas? We should see this go off. Yes.
I'd be so worried of any leaks happening, and then the fucking electricity somehow fucking connects with the heat from the propulsion. Oh, no way.
Yes.
All right, now if I'm sitting on the jet engine, I
He's
can turn the
gonna
gas
sit
on and off.
on it?
But what happens if I fly off, or even worse, what if my clothes fly off? Then I won't have a
I've
way
got
to stop the
pee-pee.
jet engine from flying out of control. So I'm going to make it wireless. So I bought this solenoid and this brass fitting
Wireless.
that precisely don't fit my gas pipe. So I just welded it.
This guy's answer to everything is just to weld it on. His welding's not even that good. I mean, no, mine wouldn't be either. I'm just saying.
Does not work.
Yeah, I don't
melted the
know.
brass. So instead I cut off some hose and stuck that on the end as an
Hose?
adapter, which works nicely. And now I also have the world's first lockable childproof bomb.
What's this?
It's a bong.
What do you mean? Alex, I thought we said you wouldn't have any more drug paraphernalia in the house.
I didn't make it.
Alex, this is in the garage.
I did
you
not.
Said you were not. Gonna
I
have
did
this in
not
here.
make this.
What do you mean?
I didn't make it. He made it.
This this true?
Just blame his
He
friend.
did it. And now when I press this button, gas should come out. And this is weird. I can hear it, but I can't see it. So either there's a snake in the pipe or the guy gave me invisible gas.
I don't think you're meant to see gas, right? Am I stupid? Like, I went to college. Yeah, you're not supposed to see gas. Most gas, anyway. Like, this is probably propane.
Okay, the ignition works well. And after pissing off everyone in the neighborhood with the noise of this thing, you'd think I'd stop
Holy,
here. But
no.
no, I want to be in a Neighbors from Hell episode. So I'm going to make a thrust augmenter. And it's a funnel thing that goes on either one of the exhausts, and for some reason it's meant to add more thrust. But again, it's one of those things in
More
the
thrust
rocket
for your
realm where
mom's
people say
pussy.
it works, but no one can tell me how. Like if this actually worked, surely I could just stack another augmenter on this one, and then another, and another, and another, and get ever-increasing thrust.
Oh my god, dude.
So let's give it a go, but this time not in the suburbs.
Dude, it's vibrating the car. Why would you do it against the car? Nah.
Alright, the self-ignition
That's a nice
doesn't
looking
work,
truck too,
and
man.
I
The
can't
fuck?
get it to start with the augmenter, as it's in the way of the blower. So I just cut it off, then gave that a go, which still didn't work. But then I realized it was because I was out of gas, so I cut off the augmenter for no reason. And after getting a new bottle, we gave it another go. And I have heard whispers on the internet that if I tip the gas bottle upside down,
It's a really, really expensive didgeridoo that can light you on fire.
magic will
Dude,
and that liquid
that's
propane really
crazy.
makes it sound angry and seems like it increases.
Heavy object to keep it still. I'm well aware, but the vibration could fucking ruin the car, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I have my suspicions.
Increases the thrust. Doing it at night seems to
I
help
wouldn't
the
do it on
thrust
a
as well.
truck. I'd find like a concrete block or something. I don't know.
That was still on. I didn't realize
It's a
it.
car. It's so loud! Dude. It's an Australian didgeridoo,
Now,
chat.
it's time to move the pulse jet to the top of the hill.
Do not hit a tree, otherwise your head is gone.
Chad, it's winter
Alright,
time in
now to work out
Australia.
the
Did you
swing.
know
And this
that?
can't be like your mum's sex swing. I need it
Yes!
to not fall apart under my weight. And originally I wanted to build two
Boobs.
A-frames and have the swing on that, but I don't trust my welding enough. So I'm going to use God's A-frames, trees, which are super
smart.
strong and don't fall over. And these two are in the perfect position with a clearing on this side and on the other side a nice bushy cliff covered in dry grass. So I got
The
this
perfect way to start a wildfire in Australia.
pipe which has walls 3 mil thick and secured it in place with these bearings, which I definitely remembered to put on the pipe the first time. And I don't know if these bearings are strong enough, but I also don't care. Then I just welded some arms on the top of the engine with support running to the frame, which is made out of steel, as I've heard it's good at holding up against jet fuel. And the reason I need the extra support
9/11 joke. Good,
is if
good,
I
good.
just secure it on the top like this, I'm sure that spinning jet engine will just peel itself apart. So instead I have the arms running to the frame and then the frame running all the way to the bottom. Then also just reinforced all the welds while also making sure I keep the camera in a way where it doesn't reveal the location of my property to any of you freaks. Alright, now to see if it
He's actually not worried about the Australian people coming to his house. He's more worried about the federal agents, man.
fits. Which it does if I leave my car here, but now I'm stuck.
So what are we going to do? Deflate the tyres.
I think we'll deflate the tyres.
Let's see.
Hey, they got it out. Nice. Yeah. Dude, that's insane,
And if
man.
I just tried to run it like this, I don't think it would do 360s, as it would probably just get to like 45 degrees and then just stop. So originally I thought I could get like 5 meters of spear gun rubber and slingshot it to start it off. But then I realized I should just copy what I did in my intro and put a counterweight on top so it really wants to spin.
Oh, smart. Good job, I didn't think from the future.
You lift your arms out.
Maybe if I go like...
Dude, they're strong
And if you guys
too,
have
man.
never experienced having a steel pole in between your cheeks while also holding 20 kilos above your head, you definitely have to try it. It's a fantastic feeling. When I got down, though, we realized we could have
Mr.
just
Gagey.
rotated the jet to put the weights on. Also, I realized another thing about the spinning I didn't consider. When the jet engine is upside down, it's going to run on liquid propane. So it'll be cycling between liquid and gas, giving it a lot more thrust, but will also put a lot of stress on the solenoid, which is not meant to run on cold liquid propane, which means it could blow up or get stuck in the open position, which is why I got rid of the Chinese solenoid and switched it with this beefy one. And it being Chinese has nothing to do with it. This one just has a bigger hole. Then I just bolted on a chair for
Mom
me to
has a
sit on
bigger hole
and
too.
put the electronics in a box. And it's done. And after a visit to the car park of an event cinema movie theatre, I should have enough fire extinguishers to do the first test. But just to be sure we don't burn everything down, we also stole the neighbour's generator and made a firefighting setup. And there's nothing left but to do it. And this is probably the most scared I've ever been before turning on one of my dumb devices.
So what's our plan?
Yeah, I kind of bet. Lots of flammable shit around. You're in a forest. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised. I don't know. I feel like he's gonna get arrested one day. I don't want him to. He's cool. I'm just saying.
Our plan is do it, and we're both running just and hiding behind that tree.
Yeah, behind that tree there.
Womp. There's a sound. Boing.
And it wouldn't start, even though nothing has changed since we did the other tests. So we tried different sized gas bottles, thinking that that could have been the issue. And we also tried
not
moving the bottle
pumping,
position
bro.
around.
Fire in the hole!
Dude, look at his face. He's like, you really did that? You ran for dog of color. What the? Nah, bro. Almost.
And even though we got it started once, it wouldn't stay on. So we tried a couple more times.
Oh my god!
So is this a good idea?
Dude, this is why men live less long than women do. Dude, this is fucking insane. Bwomp.
Then called it a night.
Look at him
Decided to
fucking
try again in the
booking
morning
it.
with a plan. So in the morning we got up and went to a car dealership and installed a TV for them.
We did a much better job at this than the jet engine.
Aww. Aren't they nice?
Then once we had done that, we tried the jet engine again.
Wow, they're such cool kids. They're just helping them. Gotta do your chores. Hey!
Why?
Which still wouldn't work. But then we realized that the solenoid was probably the problem. As you know how earlier I said that nothing had changed from our stationary test before? One thing did, the length of this hose, which doesn't seem like it would make a difference, but because it's shorter now, there might be less resistance on the solenoid and the gas can pass through easier. So we did something
Oh,
you're
you
definitely
need
not
pressure.
meant to do and put
You put pressure on it, didn't you, you
a
motherfucker?
kink in the gas pipe.
Bro! How is he not dead?
which will hopefully build up more pressure and force the solenoid to
Oh my
open all the
god,
way.
dude. You know, it's kinky, very funny, chat. I'm scared, dude. No way!
And that was the best so far, but I want it to spin for as long as we tell it to. So we crimped the hose a little harder
Oh
and
my
gave it
God.
another go.
Oh my god! No way! They got it to work! The pressure's perfect now! Let's go! Look at it, they're so happy!
And And that worked so much better than I could have ever hoped.
So cool.
Nothing broke, blew up, or got burnt, and it spun continuously until we
I would
switched
hate
it
to be
off.
these guys'
So we tried
moms,
again, but this
man,
time with the
dude.
bottle fully tilted so it runs on liquid for longer.
Now to stop it. No, you gotta push it until someone gets hurt or it explodes and breaks, chat. No way.
Am I Mr. Sparkle?
Sparkle. That's been the magic touch, so let's keep with it.
Dude, that sound is awesome. Dude, that sound is insane. You'd actually think this is CGI or something. This is crazy work.
And that was significantly louder and faster than the others, but it still wasn't running on liquid the whole time. You could hear it going
Shaking
on and
the
off. And
camera.
I think it's
Yeah,
because
this
it's
is not even
spinning,
that
the
loud
liquid
for
is
us.
getting pulled to the bottom edge like water in a bucket and not coming
Oh.
out. So we waited till night and decided to try a new tank with more liquid propane in it and give that a go.
Do you think humidity also plays a factor? It could also be playing a factor. I don't know though. Because it's like pooling, right? If it's drier, it might work better.
Stop. No, it was spraying liquid propane onto you. Get away from it, get away from it.
And we almost set ourselves on fire.
He actually cares about his friend's life. Wow, that's like more than most YouTubers and anything for you views, bro.
So we tried again with the bottle at 45 degrees. And then we almost blew the jet engine up.
Oh my god! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god!
So we tried one last time before finally getting the shot I wanted, and also letting you hear the drop of this song.
This goes so hard. Dude, it's going red. Dude, that's awesome.
That was epic. That initial burst, it almost stopped and there was...
And this is by far the best thing I've ever made and most fun I've ever had filming a video. But there's also
You almost died,
zero
too.
chance I'm ever gonna sit on this thing. Go make a pulse jet, kids, and do it yourself. Thank you so much for watching. If you like that, please subscribe and check out some of my other videos.
Guys, go check him out, dude. We've watched it for years. He's so funny, dude. Dude, that's so scary. Imagine you hear that at night, like in the Australian forest. That would be scary. How's he not in jail? I don't know. Maybe his dad's a fed. He's like, all right, my son's doing something stupid. Yeah, he did a thing. He lives way too close to me. Well, if you see him getting arrested, you should like take a picture and be like, yo, smugglers, look at this. Guys, watch my friend combust at 3 AM and die to the Jorkin beast of TikTok past. Wow. Thank you, Sleepy. Wow. It's just a late night didgeridoo. That's way louder than a didgeridoo. It vibrates your fucking ear holes out of your skull. There's no way. There's no shot. I just combusted. Mods, can we get that guy? Can we get his feet? A lot of smugglers time for bed. Yo, good night, little smuggler. Sleep tight. Little smugglerino. That's a didgeridoo. Didgeridoo. Bang. That was great. We have ads soon? 15 minutes. Ugh. I hate ads. I hate ads. Do we do it? Do we do 15 minutes? No, you know what? We're gonna watch. Rainbolt! I love Rainbolt. Yeah, let's do Rainbolt. Me personally, I love GeoGuessr. I love Warcraft Guesser, as some people might know. We're pretty okay at it, I would say. Pretty alright. Alright, let's watch it. Krasinski says, find me. Uh-oh. Ted Krasinski? He's the guy from The Office, right? Yeah, that's what I know.
I was
him
challenged to
as.
find locations from the new movie Fountain of Youth, streaming now on Apple TV Plus.
Wait, they paid him to do this for a promo? This goes kind of hard.
There's this one scene of John Krasinski on a moped chase,
Oh,
and
it's
we're gonna
John
find exactly where those
Krasinski, not
locations
Ted.
were captured. All right, let's give it a watch, shall we?
Isn't that the Unabomber? I said Ted Krasinski. I'm sorry, Uncle Ted popped in my head. I'm sorry.
I mean, obviously, I do have
This
an upper
guy's
hand
nice,
here.
too.
Obviously, this is Thai, and this is in Bangkok, and it looks like Chinatown.
Bangkok.
I'm hoping I can recognize at least one or two locations, and then backtrack using logic of where he was traveling from and to hopefully find the exact path he took.
Rainbow is insane. Whoa!
Okay, so this canal right here is pretty distinct, especially with this bridge, the intricate design in the bridge. What's also helpful too is we have a point of reference because we do have what looks like the Mahanakan building right here. So we could actually, theoretically, if I didn't know where this was, or I think I know where this is, we could actually just kind of draw a line to kind of know exactly where we would be aligned based off the perspective of the camera and the building there. But
I don't know how he fucking knows all this shit, dude.
I do think I know where this is. And we're going to use this, and then I'm going to try and backtrack. So obviously, it looks like it's near Chinatown. And this canal right here, if we start on this canal, we can see that they use the same, I've seen these, they use this
Hold on, let
distinct,
me move.
like lamps and light fixtures only on this canal. Or the only that I've seen. I'm assuming that the bridge, we have that green bridge right here, and it's actually near...
That green bridge right there, dude. The light fixtures are actually more like something I've ever seen. Like, what the how does he know this?
a four-way stop, so let's just keep clicking until we get a bridge that makes sense. There's a bridge there.
Dude, he's a gamer.
Right? Doesn't quite look right because he came out of an alley right in front of that bridge, so it's not that one. And
This is me
there
with
it is,
Warcraft
okay.
GeoGuessr.
Let's make sure. Okay, so we have
Oh my god, he got the graffiti too!
the graffiti with the sticker right there, and the same
No
sticker
way.
is still there. So yeah,
That's
okay, so one location
crazy.
down. Okay, and then he came down this alley, which lines up with the moped on fire. This is the same alley, and then hopefully this building that he turned into. Yep, there it is.
This is
So that's the same
advanced
building.
autism.
He's coming down the alley there. So we need to make sure if this road right here. That
Do
he's,
you think his brain is like a supercomputer? Like, I don't want to like glaze too hard, but I feel like he's got supercomputer brain. I don't even know.
he's driving down is also the same road. I think the most distinct thing here is gonna be this blue paneled window on this road. So
This random blue paneled window is how I'm gonna get
let's
him.
click and see if we can see anything here that makes sense. The road does look the same, I will say that.
How?
And yep, there's a
And shit changes too over the years, right? Like, how?
blue panel stuff. So far so good. That was pretty easy. We found a couple locations here. Came down here, took a turn, went through this alley, and ended up at the canal crashing right here.
Yo,
so far.
Thailand looks
But where did
nice.
he start is the question. Okay, so and I think I might be able to actually, I don't know, I mean aerial is pretty tough because it's, well, aerial, and you don't get the typical view that you're used to. But I can walk you through my thought process on where I think this is and why I think it's here. And this is purely just using pre-existing knowledge I have on Bangkok. So we have what looks like 2 3-lane highways here. Also, this is funny because, wait, look, they're driving right here. Okay, so we have 2 3-lane highways here with railroad on the same elevation as the highway. The only place that I know that happens is near the Safan Toksin Bridge.
Dude, there's people that live in this freaking town their entire life, and this guy knows it better than they do. I don't even know, man.
The BTS.
This is crazy
and
shit.
At first, I thought that when I first watched this, I thought this was gonna be a tollway, like to like Suvarnabhumi. But then I realized that there's motorbikes on this, and that there's no motorbikes on the tollway. And if that is the case, then this building right here actually does make sense because this would be
It does?
Central
How?
Bangkok. And they actually do have tons of food and vendors out there too. And this is the building I thought it was, and we can see actually the red tins out there. And then
he found it!
railroad right here on the same elevation as the 2 3-lane roads. So that is right there, and it looks like he...
Chad, don't ever ask fucking Rainbow to not find anything, man. This is impossible. I genuinely think there's like almost nothing he can't do. Like with time limits, yeah, obviously he has to strain himself, but like this is like limitless time. He's been contacted by the CIA, right?
Drove down on this road right here. Can pretty much 100% confirm that, especially with the angle of this
can
very
find my
distinct
dad,
top of the
yeah,
building
I
there. So we can
bet.
put the other location, which is actually further away here.
Actually,
yeah,
he's
we
right
can see
here in
the tints here.
Antarctica.
So he was here at first, and then he ended up over here. So that's
he's
actually pretty
pinning
funny.
it.
He's making some
Oh.
distance here. And for the sake of learning, though, this is the code I would have used if I didn't have that background knowledge. And basically, this just gives us railways and highways that could make
You can't convince me he's not a Fed. Come on. Why do you have this technology?
sense for it to be on.
For
And
what?
you can see here that with it being right here, it would have worked. So this is overpass turbo, and you can use the same code if you're ever in a similar scenario. Okay, so we have one more to find, I think. Hopefully I can find it pretty quickly. I think this is gonna be the hardest too, because this is actually, I don't know how I'm gonna find this actually. That looks like the colors of a 7-Eleven right there. So that could help maybe. And then there's like a market here. I could just scan Chinatown for markets with that mosaic kind of tiling.
What if he watches movies not like we do to enjoy a movie story? He actually just watches the movie and starts analyzing where it's filmed, man. Like, he's not listening to the story at all. This guy, dude, does this guy have a girlfriend or a wife? I wonder what it's like. He's just like constantly thinking about geolocations.
But I've never seen a road like this in
So
Chinatown, because
powerful.
usually the pavement in Chinatown is like red, and I don't think you would really have soys like this in Chinatown. Wait, I
What?
guess I could try and see if the vendors have anything on there that's Googleable, because there is tons of text on the carts. I'll have to look to see if
write
it's
Thai.
a store name or just like what they're selling, because usually they don't have like addresses on their carts.
Yeah.
So this is a car he stole on the moped, which is just selling bananas. I actually get to use the little Thai. I'm able to read if the font is hopefully kind to me. That's like egg store. Oh, well, that makes sense. Okay, or egg shop. The thing about Thai is that learning the different fonts is like the hardest part about learning how to read Thai. There's some ads
He
here.
knows how to read Thai. There's different fonts.
Too. Nothing readable for me.
Dude.
Rice. He's at like a market.
He can read different languages?
I mean, I could just scan
I didn't know that.
markets in Chinatown, but I don't think this is Chinatown, especially because he was coming from south, from the Safontaxin Bridge. It's probably not on the same side. It's probably not over there. Ooh. Okay, so this is the menu, but the fact that the branding of this has like a person pointing means that I think maybe the top, especially with the period in between, that maybe this is a store name. And I could try and Google that by typing it, but I could get about, I think that's about as far as I get. And then I don't know, the font is too weird for me to be able to know that, so I won't be able to read that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to screenshot this and then select the text and then
translate
Google it.
Oh my
gosh,
God.
that's actually, that would be the luckiest thing of all time. It's literally the right road. And that's a sign right there. Oh my gosh. I don't know what that word is either. But shout out to this restaurant. And that's the mosaic tile. That's awesome. Wait, let me see if there's a better view. Yep, that's it.
Oh my God, he found it.
The moped was right here. And the sign is still there and everything. The real question is, okay.
Dude, if the feds can always find you, chat, don't deny it.
So the lanterns
There's
aren't
no
there
way.
anymore. And
He's not the only one with this kind of power. There's gotta be feds everywhere that can do this.
then
Find this. Good one,
I was
chat.
right. I mean, every corner.
Look at the
All right, and these are the
Dorians!
locations. That was really fun. I actually really enjoyed that because it's like using knowledge that I've really spent a lot of time focusing on
Yeah,
over the years
really.
of being observant. That was a really fun kind of like challenge for me. Obviously, I have somewhat of an advantage there, but you guys can watch Fountain of
He's
Youth
so
streaming now
humble.
on Apple TV Plus. I hope you guys like this, subscribe,
Chat.
or don't. And
That-
I'll see you guys next time.
That was
Goodbye.
that was an ad. I really enjoyed that, even though it was an ad. Dude,
exactly.
I don't even know what to say. Again, we always watch Rainbow, right? And we always do this kind of thing where it's like, oh, well, he's doing like a time challenge or like you can't move around. When he has the ability to look around, he can find anything. He can read tie. Like, what? This guy's a fed. There's no way. W ad? Yeah. Now you do WoW GeoGuessr? I don't know, man. I feel like you have so much more knowledge in the real world, especially because it's like, I played WoW a lot, right? But it's all the same shit. I don't have to, you know, learn how to read, I don't know, Orcish or something. When will Blizzard pay you to play WoW GeoGuessr? Probably never. I'll do a round. I'm gonna run ads because we have 9 minutes and we're gonna watch another video anyway, so we're gonna run an ad. I do apologize. Bye bye, little smugglers. You're getting blasted into hell. Alright, let's do one. It's the same map. Yeah, and it doesn't change. There's like, you know, it's not the same. No, it's not. Okay. I'm locked in. This is WOD. Frick. Is it WOD? I think it's WOD. What, these nuts in your mouth? Is it here? Yeah, I think so. This is the south, so yeah, right? Hey! Okay! I didn't really have a lot of things to go off of, but... Oh. What? Hello? It bugged out! No! It bugged out! I didn't do anything! I'm gonna restart. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, nice. Never mind. We're good. We're chilling. This is the Barrens. This is near the Centaur Quest area where you kill that dude. It's right here somewhere. I think it's... Oh, no. Wait, is it... Oh, God. I don't know fucking retail that well. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, I ain't gonna hold you. I think I'm gonna shit the bed over here. I think it's right here. What? Ugh. Yeah, it is in the Northern Barrens, not the South Barrens. Fuck! I hate Kata! I'm kidding. Kata wasn't that bad, but still. I don't like the zones. I like to change shit. This is Mop. This is right next to the brewery, I think. In like lake area-ish. This is right here. This is the brewery, I think, in the distance. So logically, I think it's around about here. Okay, I will take that. If I had more time to think about it again, I would do better. Yeah, because the brewery was like right here, and I knew it wasn't like right here, but it also wasn't right here, and I didn't know. I don't know. RuneScape better MMORPG. True. RuneScape does clap. Don't say RuneScape 3 though, I'm gonna ban you. Wait, this is the same zone! It's right next to it! Wait, this is cheating! It actually gave me the same shit! There's no way, right? Yeah, it's like right here. Yeah, this is cheating! Wait, I got 4,999. No shot! No! Yo, James, look at the prime. Dude, I'm gonna kill myself. I can't believe it. I got scammed by 1 point. Not 5K. I'm gonna start banning people. Stop. This is Tenaris. You're right next to Uldum. So you can see the harbor. You're right next to this shipwreckage, so you're probably like right here. As you can see the harbor from Uldum, but you're still in Tenaris, and there's the ship right here, and I would say it's like right directly west of it, so it's right here. Am I not cooked AF? I don't know, man. Easy 5K!
You're very good at mapping areas for a woman? My misogynistic smuggler! Why are you like this? You little misogynistic little smuggler. For a woman. True, I am. I'm not good at mapping things in my head. Okay, I shit the bed a little bit, but it's fine. I shit the bed. I got like WOD or whatever twice in a row. Oh no, it wasn't WOD, it was mop. Whinge. My little smuggler can't be this misogynistic. No. Okay. I can't believe that, dude. Very funny. Very, very funny. Ugh. Hey, wake up, man. 17 million Wait, is this what everyone was talking about the other day? Chat. There's no way. The evil body cam of the YouTuber. Oh my god. This is gonna be insane. Yeah, ooh body cam. Yeah, ooh, not evil. Ooh. Ooh, body cam. Ooh, body cam time. Alright. Let's do it. We got no ads. We're sitting pretty. We're chilling. Let's do it. He looks very, very unhappy. He tries to escape the cops because he thinks it's a video game.
Hey, wake up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
Weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up.
Just put your arms like you're praying.
Look at what?
Like you're praying.
Yeah, just make like palm stuff.
No, I'm about to get...
I can't, bro. Okay, I'm gonna let it cook. I'm sorry.
You won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
On March 20th, 2024,
No way,
officers in
dude.
Jacksonville, Florida, receive reports of a man sleeping on a residential street. What they don't expect is to find one of YouTube's most popular former stars, who turns a simple wellness check into a chaotic encounter, leaving another mark on an already unraveling legacy.
I'm going to jail. Again. You can Minecraft that.
Boomed out cop.
The following is based on official police records, and the
Boomed
footage
out
has never been
cop.
seen before. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven
That's
guilty
right,
in a court of
chat.
law. It's near midnight when dispatchers receive a 911 call from a concerned Florida resident.
Hi there. I just came home from picking my sister up at the airport, and there's a man kind of laying in the road. Any drink or drugs, weapons involved that you know of? I do not know. Do you think he's trying to harm himself? I think he might be dead, or I don't know.
Why didn't you
An officer
check?
arrives
I'm
to
just
find
kidding.
a man
Don't do
lying
that.
on the pavement beneath a streetlight, dressed only in shorts and a t-shirt despite the chilly 45-degree weather.
Damn!
Hey, buddy.
Is he alright?
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Wellness check.
Hey, sheriff's
up.
office. Do you live here? Huh?
Dude, this
Hey,
guy's
wake
cooked.
up, man. I don't got all day for you. Wake up. Wake your ass up.
You had a bit too much drink tonight, man? You're good?
Yeah,
Live here?
I'm good though.
Where do you live?
I
can't hear you, man.
I had a lot of seals left, sorry.
You had a lot of what?
See something, girls.
Dude,
Got alcohol
he
in
is
there?
fucked up.
Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Do you live around here?
Yeah, do you want to say it?
Yep.
He's so polite, even while blasting chat. He's like, I live here. This ain't my bed. You want to sit on my bed?
Like an ID on you by chance?
Dude, he's fucked up.
Okay, see, okay.
Well, I just want to make sure you get home safe, that's all.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry, I didn't even see it. I'm so sorry. Like,
Well,
nothing that annoying you. Sorry, bro.
No. Do you have an ID? Like a wallet on you or anything?
Well, I'm better. In like 5 minutes. I'll give it to you.
All right, well, here we go.
Give me 5 minutes. I'll give it to you. Bro. Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. I'm a little bit tired. Can you, wait a minute? Yeah, 5 more minutes, Mom. I'll go to school. Don't worry.
Bro, because you're about to be going to jail.
I'm going to jail.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
I'm so sorry that my parents brought jail to me when I was here.
Do you even live here?
What is this?
Where do you live?
The man is able to provide an address, which the officers quickly note is nowhere nearby.
Commissioner Drive?
Commissioners.
Where's that at? Is that by San Pablo? Is that by San Pablo?
Dude, he's fucked up. He's swaying like a birch tree in the summer, bro.
So what are you doing all the way down over here?
He's swaying.
Probably at least like 20 minutes
He's
out.
fucked
I was
up.
drinking. Friends wanted to come over to make sure I was good, that's all.
So how do you get over here?
Just drove. That's all they did.
Somebody dropped you off here?
Where's your car,
Yeah,
buddy?
they dropped me off here, yeah.
You need rescue to come check you out?
No, I'm actually fine. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, can you call Uber or somebody to come get you? Because you're in this condition, you're not even safe to walk.
Oh, yeah, I apologize for that. I didn't...
Yeah, you just call.
I'll admit, I've seen a lot of body cams, and he's the most polite, at least from, like, up until this point. He's like, give me 5 more minutes. I gotta take a little nappy nap. I'm like, sorry, I can't give you my ID right now. Yeah, for now.
He's like, seriously, yeah, you're like 20 minutes from home, man, and that's like
It's gonna
fast
escalate,
drive,
I bet.
You're out in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I apologize for that. To be annoying.
Well, what's your name?
Pat.
Pat?
What's your last name, Mr. Pat?
Julian.
Mr. Pat!
Can you spell that for me?
Better known as Pat, 35-year-old Patrick Thomas
Pat.
Julianelle is the creator behind the massively successful YouTube channel, Popular MMOs. His content
It's insane. It is actually insane that we got body cam footage of fucking Pat, the popular MMO Minecraft, literally one of the biggest Minecraft YouTubers ever. Who? Omega Lol. Okay, you guys aren't like all Zoomers, I get it, but it's a big deal. You guys don't understand. In Zoomer culture, this is insane.
primarily focused on the game Minecraft, earning him over 17 million subscribers before he suddenly stopped uploading in 2023, leading fans to wonder where he'd gone. When officers ask Pat if there's anyone he can call to pick him up, they quickly run into a problem.
Dude, it's so sad.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Dead?
Yeah, that's what it's saying, is like that little battery alert you're getting. That means it's dead and you need to charge it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what that means there, Chief. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
Do not have that. Don't sleep.
Yeah.
It's not something like I can't spell it.
Well, again, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you.
Oh, what a nice policeman.
I can spell it.
While one officer returns to his cruiser to find a phone charger Pat can use, the other stays with him as he begins to voice a concern.
I don't really feel like getting arrested.
Yeah, you're sleeping on the ground.
Yeah, no.
Multiple people are calling it in. Their person might be dead.
Yeah.
That a person doesn't even live here.
Yeah, I know.
You want to sit inside the car. It's nice and warm.
I just don't want to go to jail again.
Pat is no stranger to the justice system. On May 16th, 2021, he was arrested on charges of domestic battery causing bodily harm, but the case was later dropped. According to multiple news reports at the time, Julianelle posted a statement on Twitter shortly after the incident that has since been deleted, claiming,
Oh, no. Oh, no.
the accusations were false. Unfortunately for Pat, his fear of returning to jail is about to become a bitter reality.
All right, come on. Come on, stand up.
I don't want to stand up.
You don't.
Many months of going to jail and no stuff.
Okay, you don't have no weapons, anything on
Still
you?
blasted, dude.
Okay, come on. Place your bag on top of my hood. I just gotta pat you down before you go inside my car. Place your phone right there.
Pat him down, Pat. Let Pat pat you down, Pat.
Just real quick, just put your hands out. You don't have no weapons, anything. You don't have anything on your bag that should be worried of. Any drugs or anything? Huh?
No, it's just called.
Do you mind if I search your bag real quick?
Officers allow Pat to warm up in the back of the cruiser while his phone charges in the front seat. At the moment, he isn't under arrest or being detained. However, the situation quickly changes when officers look inside his backpack.
I'm getting glove up before I start touching weed and a ton of Fireball. Homie is messed up.
He's spiraling out of control.
Bruh.
What is that? Oh my god!
That's why
Dude, this is a whole bottle just for him?
Yes, I knew. I knew. He spelled his own last name wrong.
What's it?
Dude. I bet I'd have to be so blasted not to know how to spell my own name. Yeah, like what the frig?
What's his name?
Julien.
Julianelle. Could you try to spell your last name for me? I understand it's French.
Apparently I can't spell it. I can spell it.
I can spell it.
Is it Julianelle?
Sim is 94 because you might have to call it Sarge.
As one officer steps away to pull his criminal history, the other confirms his suspicions that Pat is indeed the well-known YouTube star.
Hey, quick question for you. You used to play Xbox or anything like that?
Not Xbox. I've never played Xbox.
You didn't have like a YouTube channel?
YouTube, yeah, but not Xbox.
What was the YouTube channel about?
Video games.
What type of video games?
Minecraft.
Minecraft? Oh, okay. All right. Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Do you know how fucked up it is? Like, this guy, like, let's assume, like, this is an older Zoomer, like, on the cusp of, like, being a millennial, right? Zoomer cop is grown enough to be at least, like, a year or two into being a cop or whatever, and he has to arrest a guy that he used to watch videos of. Does that kind of, like, make you fucked up and feel old? Like, this is an older Zoomer, very likely, right? Maybe a younger millennial? It's crazy to think about. Like, what is happening?
That's
This
YouTube
is the
boy.
9/11 for me when I found out. It's so sad.
I have no idea what that neighborhood even is. The commissioner means nothing to me.
Lana in 5 years. Yeah, I'm gonna be like getting like blasted, and then I'm gonna fall asleep, and there's gonna be people calling in cops for a drunk fox. No. What's your name? How do you spell SmugAlana? I can't even spell Alana. I spell it with like 2 L's or something.
You know, we did the 51 for that front piece, right? With St. Johns County.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Okay. Yep.
With the airstrip.
Jesus.
You have a city councilman at every house like $2 million and up. That's why I'm like, you got it.
I didn't know that was commissioner. Okay.
The officers read his Miranda rights before attempting to question him about the items found in his backpack.
Just checked out the bag there.
I mean, there's nothing to that.
So, well, hey, you had the big old bottle of Fireball, which probably explains why you're... Yeah, you can have alcohol, right? That probably explains part of why you were passed out on the sidewalk there, right?
Uh-huh.
So, what about the weed in the bag?
Oh my god, that's a lot. Dude, that's a lot of weed. That's just a little bit. That's a lot.
Enlighten you
It's a
here.
whole jar.
This weed in the bag.
Oh my
the
lord.
nice little jar.
It's a candle jar. It's not a regular, there's no prescription, no nothing.
Yeah. It's not like you got this on like a med card, because that doesn't come like that.
Yeah.
So,
You
what's
fucked
up?
up. I don't know.
You don't know you're drunk? Have you been smoking as well?
I don't smoke. That's the funny part. You don't
Then
smoke,
why
but
do you have
have
the?
marijuana.
Yeah,
Why do you have that much weed?
So why do you have the jar of pot? What? Alright, fair enough. Yeah, cool.
Ending their
This
brief
is
interview,
crazy,
officers make the determination to place Pat under
holding it for a
arrest, but they're
friend,
about to
yeah.
learn that Pat has no intention of making it easy.
Alright, step out real quick. We're gonna place you in handcuffs. Alright, turn around real quick.
Oh no. Oh no. He's
Put
gonna
your
run.
arms like you're praying.
People run. People
Like you're
run.
praying.
Yeah, just like palm stuff.
I'm tired of it all.
Kill 261 fighting one. Kill 261 fighting one. Stop!
Bro.
Resistance. I said we're good already. I said we're good.
Why did you do that?
I said we're good already. Why
You silly Billy, it was 2 cops, not just 1.
Stop! Why do you keep saying stop when I said good? Stop!
Just face down.
I said we're good, buddy.
You're resisting, that's why, dum-dum.
Right in my ear.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Hey, you about to get tased. I already told you I'm good. You are about to get tased. Are you saying that? You are about to get tased. You are about to get tased.
I got him. Get your cuffs. I got him.
I'm saying I'm good.
Yeah.
If you're facing what violence?
Yep.
Good. You don't have easy instead of good.
Dude.
Get your ass up.
You're about to get killed!
Stop.
Pat's super powerful. He's got that Minecraft power behind him. You never know. He's a big boy.
Anything?
Alright.
I gotta pop this, and you're gonna sit in, all right? Hey.
This is insane.
Buddy, I didn't do anything. Okay.
I didn't do anything after he tries to run from cops, by the way. 2v1.
Let me in. Get your feet in. Yeah, I'm trying.
Backup soon arrives, and officers engage in a short discussion about the YouTuber's fame, fortune, and disappearance from the platform.
He's big on, well, used to be big on YouTube.
Playing Minecraft.
And my popular.
This is the cop that knows the most.
Yeah.
Play Minecraft! I played that a long time ago!
What did he do
When I was a teenager, before I became a cop.
He doesn't make sense.
While sitting in the back of the police cruiser,
He knows the lore!
Pat asks the officer a question.
Depends on the question. We're not messing with that right now. You already. No, respectfully, we had to fight you to get those on, so I'm not gonna try to do that again.
So he's like currently big in Minecraft now? No, he died off about a year and a half ago.
He knows the lore!
Millions. I looked him up on YouTube before. He was making plenty.
The sergeant finally arrives, who will soon remember Pat not by his YouTube fame, but by another of his arrests that went viral.
You won't believe who it is, Sarge. Who is it? It's YouTube boy.
He's the one who ran through the gate again.
Yeah.
The Jaguar game.
The Jag game.
In 2022, Pat and two others were arrested after one of them ran onto the field during a Jacksonville Jaguars football game. He received a withhold of adjudication and a sentence of 2 days in jail with 2 days credit for time served. He was also ordered to pay $408 in fees. One of the officers fills the sergeant in on exactly what happened when they attempted to place him under arrest tonight.
I'm standing in the front lines behind him. And he starts to do like one of these, like try to move like real fast. I tried to juke you. Grab his arm, my camera falls off like completely. He knocks out my camera. So we got him on the ground the whole time. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Come on, bro. So you just got weed. They're just weed. Weed in a bottle of Fireball. Yeah, Fireball. You got resisting. Yeah. You're going to jail
again.
You can Minecraft that.
35-year-old Pat Thomas Julianell was formally charged with resisting an officer with violence, as well as possession of marijuana under 20 grams.
That's a lot of fucking weed. Low-key, dude.
His bond was set at $2,503. On March 20th, 2024, he was declared indigent, meaning a determination was made that he couldn't afford a private attorney, and he was appointed a public defender. He initially entered a plea of not guilty, but later accepted a plea deal on November 20th, 2024. As a result of the plea deal, adjudication was withheld, and his possession charge was dropped. Pat was sentenced to complete 12 months of probation, 100 hours of community service, and a mandatory substance abuse evaluation with follow-up treatment. He was also ordered to provide a $1,000 donation to the Police Memorial Fund and write an apology to the officer he assaulted.
Oh my god, are you insane? An apology to the... I got an apology from Pat, the freaking popular MMOs YouTuber. You can sell it for like a couple $1,000. Some fucker would buy that, I bet.
However, on January 8th, 2025, he was found to have violated his probation due to substance-related issues after failing a drug test on December 20th, 2020.
On benzos, cocaine, and MDMA? Nah, you got me fucked up. Nah, dog.
Pat claimed he was given a pill at a party several days earlier and didn't realize what was in it. This violation led to a warrant for his arrest issued on January 10th, 2025. On February 2nd, 2025, police responded to Pat's home address in reference to a mentally ill person, where he then was arrested for the active warrant. His probation was subsequently modified to include GPS monitoring and completion of an inpatient treatment program. On May 12, 2025, a warrant was issued for his arrest due to a second violation of probation, when he submitted a urine sample which tested positive for marijuana and alcohol. Fans to this day continue to post on his videos and social media accounts, hopeful that one day he may make a comeback.
You never know. Some people go through it, man. Yeah, he probably spiraled and just went absolutely crazy. He went hog wild. Chat, go check out Evil Body Cam. I love their shit. I love going on the treadmill and fucking listening to their stuff about people dying and shit. Not that I like people dying, I just find it interesting. Yeah, he sounds like he spiraled, for sure. Okay, one more round of GeoGuessr. Holy shit, I gotta do it. I gotta redeem myself. My last rounds were disgraceful. Okay. This is Northrend. This is outside of Ulduar. A little bit. Is this the bridge? This is the bridge in the north. It's got this thing around it. Yes, right. Is it the pillar over here? We're right next to it. This is a 5K for sure. Fuck! It's not a 5K! Are you shitting my balls off right now? I'm gonna shit my brains out. I hate this game. I hate this game. This is outside of Anderhall or whatever it's called. No, not Anderhall. I forget. Is it? Yeah. So it's in the south. Right here-ish. Where's the gate? Where's the... Fuck. I'm actually not sure. South. Right here. Yes! Woo! I'll take that. I will take that 100%. Easy clappers. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Not 5K. I'm gonna start banning people, bro. This is Assenvale. I actually don't know where this is. What the fuck? Chat, help. I actually don't know where this is. I know classic Assenvale pretty well. Is it like... I genuinely have no clue. What the fuck? Maybe it's here? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, thank God. I wasn't 100%. I'm not gonna lie. Cata Assenvale is not good. Ads inhale? Yes, ads inhale. I'm way more versed in the classic Assenvale. This is, fucking WAD. God damn it, why did you give me fucking WAD? Why? Why? Why did you give me WAD? No! Where is this? I have literally no fucking clue. God damn it. It's like here? Oh, shit. Common balls. Right here? It was either here or here and I didn't know. I hate WAD so much. It is such a bad expansion. I barely played it. I don't remember anything from it because I was playing other MMOs. Okay, last one. What is this? Ew, this is BFA. I hate BFA. I think it's right here somewhere, isn't it? Oh my god, I literally have no clue. I hate BFA. Chat, help. Chat, help. I don't know where. If it's south, then it's like right here somewhere. Chat, I genuinely don't know. I hate. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I hate... Dude, I hate BFA! Both of these nuts in your mouth! Oh, I'm so bad. I shed the bed. I had such a good score going. Oh, I'm pissed. What's going on with me today? Where's the classic version? I know. I started off really strong. The classic version would get kind of boring. Low key though. Low key, high key. Yeah, low key, high key wouldn't be that good. What rank? I don't know. Oh my god, I didn't even get 24K. I'm gonna fucking blow my brains out. I'm pissed. This is unacceptable. I'm so mad right now. Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Yo, Mia, what's up? Where is she? Where's Mia? BFA sucks with the transmogs. It's okay. I hate BFA. I didn't play it that much. I played it like more than Shadowlands, but less than every other expansion pretty much. I don't know. Skill issue on my part, not gonna lie. Chat, I think it's time. I think I gotta say goodbye. We're gonna go say goodbye. We're gonna raid. Zen! Zen's cool. I know. I had a really good time today, chat. Thank you so much for watching. Also, hi, Mia again. Mia plays World of Warcraft. She's cringe like I am. Okay. Chat, please behave yourself. I had lots of fun. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything. I had a really good time. Typical Brain Rot Sunday. This week on Friday, we're gonna have a collab with Fillion. I'll keep reminding you after every stream. SmugAlana, yes, SmugAlana. I'm gonna go say hi to my dad. Yeah, I have to go eat steak with him. Medium rare. It's gonna be awesome. Please go hug and kiss your dad on the cheek. No homo. If you don't have a dad, I will kiss your dad on the cheek for you. If you hate your dad, I'll kick him in the nuts, okay? Tell your dad we said hi. Yeah, for sure, 100%. Okay, love you guys! Thank you for the biddies! Thank you for all the subs. I'm sorry if I missed any. I don't know, what else do I say? I don't know. You guys stink bad. You guys smell really bad, chat. Go shower. Go pump some iron and go shower. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, frick you.